Last time I did it, I didn't get my inspiration because we were in Kanban.
We're going to inspire us and
Just to let you know, this session is session 40.
happy 40th. Rob,
Thank you.
recap, go.
Ha!
Why is that funny?
This week it's a Rob cap.
Because every time you ask me to send you my notes for the session, I always think, I hope he has to do the recap.
My notes.
So we started in the last drop.
Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Mary came back and was introduced to fear. Dished up some loot between us. Fear was hiccuping and strange things were happening to people. Oh, we found out that Rosio's no longer one of the horsemen. Died, but was brought back alive. Lost his horsemanship.
Yep.
Baru Malphus stitched up the council members. We think he's faking his own death, blaming it on them. We're showing a picture of him supposedly dead. He just wanted to go to the temple to put Renata and Pandora to rest. It's too dangerous. Down to the tunnels beneath the last drop, into the spillways, and out next to the ocean, outside Zorn. Mounts and headed towards Northern Spire next to them. We saw a column of smoke, which nice thought to be right where Warnish's spire was or is. To Northern Spire, rested there. Set up again. See the big thing in the air. See the ranger waving us down. Go down to talk to him. Tells us to keep our heads down. It's a rock. Decides to fly out and solo it. Got grabbed by it. Wants to fight it. Knocked unconscious.
If we were there for several hours, does that make it a rock around the clock?
Knocked unconscious, and we were just about to set off and leave again at the end of the session.
Very good. D6. There's a new button on the safety panel too for you guys. I don't know if we went over this last time or not, but I'm gonna just say it again in case we didn't. There's this one. If you are trying to speak and you can't be heard, you can click that. Just so you know. So, in the distance, as I recalled correctly where I left you guys off, I had said that you could see what looked to be the central city of Ishoakan. Also, there was a moment where you passed the other party. That happened Saturday, so if you want to exchange information with them, you can. What did they want to exchange to you? There was something, but it wasn't that important. So whenever I think of it, and I will think of it.
I don't think that we really have any information to give them since Yondi spoke to them right after that horrible place that we were in.
Yeah, Nyx was shown some stuff, but that was after the fact, not before she saw you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You guys walked out as they were walking in, because they were a day behind you. And you're now eerily going the exact same direction because they're trying to head to this place now.
Also, I think you did mention that new button last week, but everyone was talking and nobody heard you.
Well, now you know.
Bryce,
Yeah,
it was a joke.
now you know.
Wow, you really like using that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's basically shut the fuck up in symbol form.
Mm-hmm. Or the DM goes, "Hey, what you need? What can I do you for?"
Why is Yondi's name still Black Pudding Yondi?
Because he's Black Pudding Yandi. Oh,
Is he?
yeah.
Because you won't change it.
It's quite disturbing.
Isn't it?
Do you not
If
like Black
anyone's going to
Pudding?
be, if anyone's going to be Black Pudding, it should be Autumn.
Ha.
Because
Ha.
he's
Or maybe-
Black Daddy. Below.
Or maybe Narg with his sticky fingers.
Or maybe Narg with his sticky fingers. So you guys are in the forest. You were told to stay off your mounts for a moment. Let the Ember Rock calm the fuck down. And you said that if you stuck to the tree lines and such, that the spirits will more or less protect you from it.
And Yondi said, "Don't fucking tell me what to goddamn do."
Johnny did not say any such thing.
No,
Try
he
to
said,
solo it.
"Okay, bye."
No, but his actions said that loud and clear. When he
No,
was
he-
like, tried to Gandalf it.
No, he Yandi took off thinking the fight was over and the bird was gone. And then the bird wasn't gone.
The bird wasn't gonna be gone, was it?
Well, I didn't know that.
Sometimes the best way to learn is to get fucked up by it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys are in the jungles. You have daytime on your favor at the moment, so the jungle is not effectively that dangerous. How do you guys plan on traversing the rest of the way then?
So we can't use them.
By mounted foot.
Like, I was gonna say, we can't use our mounts at all, or
No, you
just can't use
can,
them
just
to
don't
fly.
with them. No.
Yeah, I'm going to hover like 3 feet off the ground and fly that way.
Very good. Who is leading the charge?
Not Yandi.
Not me. My credit's not good.
I come.
All right, nice. Make a survival check for me. See if you can keep track of where you need to be heading.
I thought we could see the city.
From above, you could. I just had this up so you could see the city. From in the jungle, however.
I have no idea where we're going.
Well, we have the ability to fly up scout around, see which direction we're heading, and then go back in that go in that direction, don't we? Because we have
Yeah.
mounts and we all have the ability to fly in some way.
You wanna
We
do
can at
that?
least go, oh, it's that direction, and we need to,
You want to fly up there? Huh? Do you?
not right now, no. But as we're moving along,
I vote Tallulah.
This isn't the actual map you're at. I'm just pulling up a map so you can stare at jungle stuff. There you go.
Remember this
Nah.
map. I don't like this map.
I know,
I
right?
don't like that map either.
Nope. Mm-mm.
That was
It's
the
only
first
for
time we
the
all
engine.
almost died as a party.
There you go. Stare at a jungle map.
So nice is heading in a random direction.
Would you like me to help with the survival?
If you want, point him in the right direction.
Make a survival check.
Can we
Wow.
all do it?
25?
Yeah, you're
Never
pretty
mind.
confident. You can draw all over this one. That's fine. This is only for your looking pleasures.
No, jelly fingers. What the hell is going on right now?
I have one question.
7.
Are we
27.
going to rest?
Do you need to?
Somebody is bloody.
Hmm.
Would that be Gandhi?
Yeah, totally.
Well, if you're gonna take a short rest, you can use some hit dice.
Cool. I would appreciate it.
Stop for a moment, get your bearings. Tallulah had to help out anyways. We'll just say you spent a good 30, 40 minutes just regaining yourself. Tallulah, you went up, you found the city again, and you kind of coordinate with Nice on which direction that is.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to burn hit dice, go ahead and do so, including the people who were trying to find the way, because it's light work. You weren't doing anything heavy.
I only took
Sure.
15 because we had some temporary hit points. I only took 15 actual hit point damage.
Well, you
So
stayed out of it too. The only time you should have got hit was when you were proximity, which only happened once, I think.
Yep.
So. And that was just because you were in the crossfire.
yeah, and then I moved away.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Don't start
Yawn.
yawning.
Don't stop yawning.
Did it all do what it was supposed to? I don't like D&D Beyond.
Wow.
Why?
It doesn't like you either, pal.
Because I
Right.
told it to do a short rest, and then I said to automatically apply healing with the dice results, and it didn't roll the dice result.
Yeah, it did the same for me.
Need to know 3 more of those.
You have to hit that roll hit die button however many times you need to do it,
Mhm.
and then click take short rest button.
So
But if you
19
automatically apply your healing, you also lose your do you lose your? Oh no, it's the other button, isn't it? For the resetting the maximum hit points.
Correct.
Where's the roll hit die button?
If you're looking at when you click short rest, what the little thing that opens, it's got the 2 boxes to click: reset maximum hit point and automatically apply healing. And then just over to the right, underneath there, it says roll hit die. And you click however many boxes you need to for rolling the hit die, and then
I did that and it didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything, but if you just do the math, you'll be I'm good. I got some rest. We're in.
How are you rolling hit die?
So if you go to your hit point, right, and that you go to long rest. Sorry, go to long rest, right, or short rest.
Okay.
Okay, and then I told it that I wanted to use 4 hit die, and then there's a B button or a roll hit die button off to the right hand side.
Oh, I see it.
I just said that.
I know you did.
No, I kept clicking the take short rest without clicking the box that said number of dice plus whatever.
Was it your guys' session or Saturday session where I was playing music the entire time and didn't have the bot in here?
Could have been both.
Pretty sure it was only one. But I was like, man, the music tonight's slapping, and someone was like, it's not even playing. What do you mean? I was like,
I don't remember music last week.
whoops. There you go. Look at that grainy jungle.
It's so pretty.
What's the name of that guy who painted with dots?
Guy who painted dots.
Doctor Who.
Body?
Did Tallulah play a song of rest while we were resting?
Yeah, I can do.
I'm guessing you mean Yayoi Kusama, who is a Japanese artist.
No, there was another. I'm
That's
sorry.
Song of Rest. Is that just something you can do and it's not like limited? It's just resting, play a song.
If we take a short rest, if you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest, each of those creatures gains an extra 1d8 hit points.
Cool.
Wow, I rolled a 1. Good job. Awesome. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Narg, is your code name while in foreign towns Jellyfingers?
Narg Jellyfingers.
What's the point of code name if the real name is in there?
He's Narg. I mean, who would notice?
People who know you.
People who don't like people with jelly fingers.
Yeah, people who don't like Jellyfinger. Jam hands!
Mhm.
So while we're taking our short rest, I will break out the machine, make everybody food for their quote hit die to food. And you will take an additional
Fake.
8 hit points. And then what was that die? Just
You heard the lady. You take 8 damage.
you take 8 healing, additional 8 healing, plus everybody who ate some food will get 7 temporary hit.
Lovely.
I'm on full now.
I'm full now.
Must be your delicious cookies.
No, those weren't cookies. That was just jungle stew.
Jungle stew.
That's not good.
Leafy. Leafy.
Tallulah, since you were up on the high ground, you want to make a perception check to see what was around?
Yes, please.
Nope.
Notable
No.
landmarks? Go for it. Nice if you'd like to as well, since you're just kind of roaming around looking for where the hell you were going.
26.
Good.
Thank you.
Very good. Did you add your roll before, or the thingy before? Nice.
You got a D6.
The
Here's-
D6.
Okay.
And remember, a natural one doesn't mean shit on checks.
Bless you.
It's
Why
all
is
about the total.
Yeah.
So you got a 9. Okay. Tallulah, you can see off to the distance about, I want to say it's a half a day from you because you're between Morgan's Library and Ishoakan, which is the capital city of this place. You can see what looks to be a large black section of the forest. Almost like the color was completely drained from one circular section about 100 foot wide. And nice, you can see to the south of your guys' camp, maybe 200 feet from you, there's a really beautiful looking emerald gem sticking in the wall of stone.
So I get a better perception, and he sees a beautiful gem, and I just see some dead trees. Amazing.
Your dead trees are important. What are you
Yeah,
talking
we
about?
stay the fuck away from those dead trees.
Oh, really? We don't want to try and bring them back?
No, we don't want to be dead like the trees, so we stay the fuck away from that bit of the forest that everything dies in.
Or we find out what's making it die, and that way it comes back.
If we
Possibilities.
do go and look at that, we'll probably be one of the things that is dead. So I'm all for staying the fuck away from it, but you do what you want. I'll follow like always.
An emerald gem over there.
Go get it
Ooh,
then.
shiny gem. Go
You
get
got a hammer, haven't you?
Do you need me to touch it?
He's an axe.
it.
Right. Not a hammer.
Dow will save that for later. I'm all the way in the back, so I'm literally following.
Last time I tried leading us somewhere, we got in trouble.
Yeah, and normally that's your sister's job, so I guess she's taking back over.
Nope. Nope. I'm in the back, so I literally have to follow.
This is your guys' camp.
Ooh, pretty. Is it nighttime now?
No.
No.
It's dark because it's a dense jungle, but otherwise, no. It is bright outside still.
You're a dense
I didn't
jungle.
notice it was dark. I can see.
Where's the gem?
To the south in a rocky wall down here.
I have a crowbar.
Go
Go
get
down
it.
and have a look.
You gonna go get the gem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we? Wait, we are? Really?
Yeah. I mean, they said yeah. So,
He got distracted by the shiny.
very cool. Go ahead and make me a strength check, please. Narg, if you're helping him, go ahead and do so with advantage.
If the gem is what gets us killed, I'm gonna go mental.
And saving the forest wouldn't get us killed?
Saving the forest. Everything in 100 feet is dead, so don't think that that's going to be saved. That is something in the center of that that's killing everything within 100 feet around it. Okay, 50 feet around it.
But it glows in the dark.
18. Spencer.
18?
16.
16. Okay. It doesn't really seem to want to budge, even though that's a pretty good check on both ends. It doesn't seem like it really wants to move. You guys are wrenching at it, and it's pretty deep in there. And the others of you who aren't involved in the wall, you don't see this, but you two can go ahead and make an investigation check as you're trying to wrench this thing out of it.
With my giant crowbar.
Your giant crowbar.
Wow. Nice ones tonight.
Well, get them out of the way now, right?
Right.
Yeeks.
Investigation of 2.
6
Oh.
and 9. Wow, you guys are doing great. Now,
69.
not nice.
Nice.
Now that you're
Fun stuff.
noticing, you look around and you go, "Oh, hey, there's a lot of those green gems. There's a good amount of them."
Well, the
Hmm.
property value just went down. I
Well,
put my crowbar away.
And as you're wrenching them away, or trying to wrench this one away, there's almost like a gurgling noise.
What?
I did not cut anybody's throat.
sure. Sure, Narg.
And the gem starts to kind of wobble from side to side. And I'm going to need some initiative here in a second. Wait.
Wait for it.
Hold.
Wait for it.
Hold.
Legend. Wait for it.
Now, dude.
Gary.
Mm-mm.
I cast Shatter as a reaction.
That's the spirit.
Whoever rolls the lowest have advantage on their saving on their initiative.
Sure, I'll allow that.
I want to roll low.
These
Do I
dice
have
are
to
pretty.
Do I have to actually call it?
I don't know. Told you I'd allow it either way. I don't care. I give a fuck.
There's another
Use your-
one.
Use your
Give us
fun
an advantage.
things. Yeah, use your good things for good. That's fine. I don't care.
Crazy question.
Crazy answer.
We need characters to select for initiative.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Tallulah, it looks like you rolled the lowest.
Awesome.
You're
Uh,
talking about for the thingy. Yeah. Give me a second. I think I scaled this map extremely small. So
Oh, there we
sorry.
go. I found Jellyfingers Narg.
Would like to apologize in advance. This is scaled small as fuck. There you go.
So go ahead and re-roll again, Tallulah.
Okay.
Do every square of 4 is 5.
Okay.
There you go.
We need another Yandi.
That
Yep,
is your.
myself, I saw it. Boop.
Amara.
There you go.
I hate that Yondi's name is Black Pudding Yondi. It's driving me insane.
Why is that?
Why is it even there? I don't understand. It takes up half the screen.
So placing wise, Narg and Nice are down here at the stone wall. Whee!
Where'd I go?
Down here, bottom.
Oh my goodness. If I had known we were
Um,
walking that far, I would have took my horse.
Yeah, it's about
Narg.
200 foot.
Narg, I don't have you on the.
That's way away.
Got a 25,
split
and
the
I was clicking on
party.
myself when I did
I
it.
thought you were strolling over there a little bit. I thought you'd be like here.
Oh,
I
There's
didn't
still
think
an
you'd be like.
eyesight, more or less, just not.
I didn't
right
think
by
you'd
the
be
gate.
that far though, or I would have said like we'll all go. We don't want to split the party like that, do we?
Well, you live and you learn, huh?
I think we're all right.
Do you?
I'm okay.
Me too.
Do you?
I'm not alcoholic.
Bless you.
Oh,
I need to
What?
make a token for these. I thought I made one already, but I maybe didn't upload it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna make a new one. Come here.
One or two things are gonna happen. Something's gonna attack those two, and we're all ranged characters anyway, or something's going to attack us, and then we're
So
screwed.
true.
Bless you.
So
I got more.
true, Yandi.
You're supposed to say,
The true.
all right,
She loves it.
apparently.
I have had a day.
It's all right. We were all giggles on Sunday too.
No, you're giggles.
No,
No, Sunday
You are on
was
Fridays.
Sunday was awesome.
all giggles.
Honestly, I've never laughed so much during a D&D session. It was ridiculous.
Same.
I was laughing my butt cheeks off.
I know, right? It's good times. I don't need to be streaming my screen, right? Nobody's here that's watching.
I'm sure, so you don't need.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
I try.
Except at Bryce having a black daddy.
Players having a black daddy.
Everybody has to have a black shirt, Eddie.
Yeah?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Uh-huh.
How many of you did I put in the thingy? Yeah, 6. Okay.
Don't put
Huh?
that thingy.
There's only 5 of us.
2 people still not on the initiative. Wait,
Yeah.
is there five of us?
There's 5 of us.
Oh, so it's just down on the initiative.
He's on there.
Yeah, he's on 25. You need to refresh your screen.
If you wanna do my monstros, they're all 13.
Mm-mm.
Ow!
They're really young to be out in the forest on their own.
I know, right?
Jungle.
Are they salads?
They're not salads, they're slod. And yes,
Oh, they
these are
salad. Oh, they
these
salad.
are in fact green
I've
slod.
refreshed and now I've got Amaris on there twice.
That's because Mercy's on there.
Huh? Why are you on there twice?
Because I'm special.
Which one's it gonna be tonight? Let's find out.
You're telling me.
That one.
Slots are evil. I can summon those in Saturday games, and
Saturday.
those are no Saturday.
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 I hate
Right.
everything about
Is-
everything.
Is everyone set? I have 18 Tallulah, 17 Amorous, 23 Nice, 21 Yandi, 25 Narg. Is that correct?
And 13 slot.
13 all my slod. Correct.
You mean your salad?
My
Salad.
salads.
Your jungle
What's
salad?
150 plus 45? Anyone?
195.
Thank you.
You
Go
know,
on with your bad selves, Dow.
he should get a bonuses for that because, like, he knew that right off the top of his head.
He does. He accrues GM favor, and after a certain amount of time, I don't kill him. You're welcome.
Wow.
So,
Nice.
hello, are you guys friendly?
Are you talking to salads?
They don't seem to understand your words.
Guess I'm gonna have to play with my food.
Hey, Nan.
Oh, it's got
Yeah.
gas.
I broke my favorite mug the other day, and then I broke my second favorite mug while I was away. So I was looking on Amazon for a new mug to buy, and I found one that you will love.
Hey,
Oh.
Narg, what'd you just do to yourself?
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Why are there 2 of me now?
I'm
Mm.
tempted to buy it.
Your other one deleted itself off of my map.
Alright. So I moved closer to hit it.
You see it?
And then it just disappears when you do that.
Then I moved closer to the other one to hit it.
You can stay on that one. I just can't see your token. As long as you can see it. I can't see it. It goes invisible.
I'm there.
We
I'm
are so
attacking
lucky.
away.
I love that mug. I know someone who has one too. I want to get one.
What do you think, Nan?
Yet?
30? Is that what you said, Narg? 30
Yes.
hits, most certainly. Was
Alright.
that's a natural 20, buddy?
Yep. 9.
And you're hitting which one? This one right here?
Yep.
Okay. That's D.
D. I'm hitting D.
It's A, B, C, D, E, F.
Savage attacks was another 2.
Mm-hmm.
Can't find this. So 9 piercing. There should be a second piercing. There it is. So 13, 15.
Types of damage are you doing?
It's piercing.
Just piercing? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And that was how much? 19?
15.
15. Thank you.
And I'll hit D again. Maybe.
Remember when you said I see dead lands and all he saw was a gem? That
Okay. 25.
hits. This is why he saw a
11
gem.
piercing.
11 piercing. You got it, Chief. Ouch.
And my bash.
How did your crit only do 15 damage? I'm curious about that. Just low roll?
9, a 4, and 2 for Savage.
Oof.
How much do we know about these slot?
And 10 bludgeoning.
You make a history check. You can try to figure out 10 bludgeoning.
And he goes back. I'm going to send him back footage.
He goes up against the wall, so I'll make a saving throw to see if he falls prone.
Wow, there's a 4.
Call that Dex. Natural 1. He is prone.
I did that.
You did it. Because he's up against the stonework. They're coming out of the
So
stones.
proud of you.
Nice.
So proud of
These
you.
things aren't falling down. They're not going, well, never mind.
Does somebody else want to check?
That one is prone. Very good. Anything else for you, Mr. Narg?
Nope.
Okie dokie. Nice, you were up then.
Oh, rage.
Mm-hmm. You gotta roll. What's that, D8?
Mine wasn't much better, Tallulah.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen one yet. I don't remember one.
1.
Mm-hmm. For his rage.
Oh,
He's got cool little rage things that happen.
I see.
Mm.
Is one of them kill a party member?
No.
Okay. Okay.
No, they're all very helpful.
All right.
Why are we rolling history checks?
Well, good.
To
'Cause
see
I
what
wanna
we know about
we
the
know
salad.
about slards.
So each of them within 30 foot of me needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is this a magical effect?
I assume so. Yeah.
Okay. They have advantage. 18 for that guy. 11 for that guy. It's left to right, so this one, 11.
DC 16 at the moment.
So 1 success, 2 success. The guy that's prone. Natural 20. Wasting my 20. 19.
No, it's
And
a 17 actually. It's got
natural 20 again. Wow. 2 nat 20s. Cool. So all but this Juder here. Actually, the first one was 16. 16. So these two fail. Left, the top left.
take 6 necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage. Ow. Ow.
Does that stop them regenerating?
No.
Okay.
Gain 15 temporary hit.
What did you say there, Nice, at the end?
I gain 15 temporary hit points. Gain 6 plus my barbarian.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Hit points.
Very cool. And with them stacking, that's quite delicious.
And I'll attack the prone one.
Yeah, with advantage. Fuck him up.
It's a crit.
Yeah. Oof. 12, 24, 36 plus 24. 36 plus 24 is a lot.
60.
60.
60 plus 8 plus 7. Did you just? Oh, you just rolled twice for the savage. Is that what that is?
60 plus 8 plus 7 is 75.
That echo is so bad.
Is that what you did? Nice. You rolled double for the savage. Because you can either double one roll or you can roll two separate. I don't care either way. Or are you at the level where you now have 2 dice?
Oh, you do.
I didn't hear you. If you said something, it was
I
cutting.
don't know.
Good question. Let me look at your character sheet. Take a look. Either way, at the moment, I have him marked as 75 damage. He's not looking great after that hit. He's still standing alright, but he's not looking great. In the
I think
yeller.
it's time to back up.
That one's in the yeller. What? Nice?
We're gonna hit him again anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. I'm looking at the thing for you. Whenever I come around to it, beginning at 9th level, you get 2 dice at 13. So no, I just rolled it twice is all it was. It was the crit was 8 plus 7.
28.
28 damage. Owie. Owie, wow, wow. Anything else for you, sir?
No, that's me.
Very good. Alright, next up is Yondi.
Okay.
Anyone do the half on your distance?
Pass turn.
What's your distance on these guys? Can you read that? I can't. Looks like this is 215.
Yeah, like ridiculous long.
Well, I did say they were 200 feet away. I wasn't joking.
It's cool though.
So right around that rock is the 150 mark.
So yeah, Tallulah's up next.
It is. Yeah, Tallulah's up.
I mean, I'm miles away.
200 foot away.
Yeah, but doesn't your bow have like crazy range on it?
No.
Get into 150, it's a regular shot.
It does say range 80 feet / 320 feet. I don't understand what that means.
So 80 feet is the normal range, and
Okay.
then anything up to 320, but anything after 80 is disadvantage up to 320.
Right.
Your max range being 320.
Roll 2 nat 20s. You can do it.
I believe in you.
I don't think that I can get close enough this round.
You can shoot this guy at disadvantage.
Yeah. I'll at
Good
least
try.
get a bit closer so I'm not staying at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 25 feet speed. Okay. So these squares are only 2.5 feet, right?
Each one is so a 10-foot area is a 5-foot for you guys. Yeah, because I scaled it so big.
I've
10
completely
is
lost.
5.
Is this a big rock though?
Yes.
I'll be flying then and like shooting from above.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah,
on a
above
look,
the boulder.
just flown up like diagonally.
Yeah, it's not like a
Just
giant
see over
pillar.
the
It's
rock.
just a round boulder. Like
Yeah.
it's giving you half cover at the moment.
Well, if I fly up, then I can see over the rock, right?
Yeah.
Just want to clarify. You said that these squares are 2 squares is 5 feet.
Yeah, 10 foot is 5.
Oh, then I can double my movement. Okay. Let me move forward. Can I move forward?
Yeah, you keep moving.
Thank you.
It's because I scaled this map a million years ago. When this campaign started, I made this map. You just never saw it. And I scaled it way too big.
Yep. Okay.
So when you're measuring, I think what you got to do is divide by 2. If I'm thinking correctly here, because it's going to go by the 5-foot squares.
No, you
Yeah. So for
multiply by
yes.
2.
So for movement, just multiply your movement by 2.
Yeah. If you can move 25 feet, you move 50. Or
So on this map, 350 is 150 feet away from it. Very cool. Love that.
that was just confusing. But okay.
Because it's by the 5-foot and it's actually 10s or 5s. That's all you have to think of. So it's a 10 to 5 map scale.
Yeah.
So when you're
Okay.
measuring, it'll measure 5-footers, every single 5-foot, but it's just half of that. Because it's 10 to 1 or 2 to 1. Makes sense in my head, don't worry. I know what I'm
Right.
doing.
I rolled a 21 with disadvantage.
That hits. You hitting the guy over here on the far left?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 12.
12 force damage. Ow.
I'm assuming they can hear me if I sing.
Yeah.
I'll give
Yeah.
Nice and Asus can both have bardic inspiration.
Ew, that's very nice of you, but I'm taking a nap right now on Friday night.
What? What?
Bottom
I said
haze.
that's very nice of you, but Asus is taking a nap right now. It's Saturday on Friday night.
Jesus.
Why is he napping?
Narg.
This is Narg.
Oh, sorry.
You
I
named
meant-
the wrong sibling.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of the
Nice
DAOs. Nice, and one of the DAOs gets inspiration.
There you go. One of the DAOs.
Sorry, DAO.
Oh my god, that's
We're in
great.
3 different games together. It's confusing.
I'm gonna casually just look this up. Yeah.
Even
Okay.
Nance calls my character by the wrong name. In fact,
All the
sometimes
time.
she doesn't call she doesn't call Amethyst. She calls her Amaris, and I
Yep.
just did that. So that was fun.
Mhm.
Is that it for you, Tallulah? Were you doing anything else? Sorry.
I'll leave it at that.
Okay, Amherst, you're up.
Oh, sweet.
I don't like that 80-foot circle you just put up.
I
What?
was just playing with the tool, sorry.
You're playing with your
Sorry.
tool.
Yeah, I was playing with my tool.
That's rude.
Look, I just wanted you guys to watch, alright? I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I was just playing around with the radii.
Then I can dash, right?
You could, if you'd like to.
I can't do anything else. I
I
can't
mean,
tell
you
how
have
many
spells
squares.
that surely have range.
I can't tell how many squares I move. How many squares is
So if you would have just dragged yourself, all you do is double the number and then move yourself that much. So what is your normal movement? It's 30, right?
Correct.
So you would have just gone 60. That's a normal 30.
Okay, so
And then just do that again. Like I said, it's just because the map got scaled weird, but you guys can move 60 foot, which is 120 on this map
I got you.
when you're measuring.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Because you are a 10-foot space.
You're a 10-foot space.
Thank you. I stopped saying I'm 5'11" and 3/4 because everyone kept saying just to call myself 6 foot. And then I went to the doctor and she's like, "You're not 5'11" and 3/4, you're 6 foot."
Hmm.
So I was like, "Okay."
I used to be 5'1", and now I'm just 5 foot.
Where's
Love
the
that.
Shrunk.
tool measure?
Small.
I
If
used
I
to be
grow outwards, I shrink outwards.
I used to be 6 foot tall too, and then I went to the gas station, and now I'm 6'2".
Huh?
How many feet is that?
He's only got 2. He's only got 2 feet still.
Wait, but I'm looking at my spells.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So whatever it is, half.
So that's at 100 feet. So it's 50 feet from you to nice.
Correct.
Okay, so that one.
Correct.
And there's that giant rock in your way.
Yeah,
Not
this is pretty big.
That's what
I'll
she said.
just do my bubble
Okay.
as my action.
I'm
So-
sorry, Nice. I didn't mean to move your thing.
Temporary hit points comes out.
That's not nice.
Not nice.
11 temporary hit points for anybody that's inside my bubble.
Thank you. Am I in?
It's a 30-foot radius.
No, then. How did
No.
you get all the way over there?
I dashed.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a 10-to-1 square, or 10 to 1, so if your movement's 30 on this map, you move 60.
What's that ability?
What is what ability?
The Twilight
Unless-
Sanctuary.
Your bubble. Is it not centered on you?
Yes, it is centered on me.
It is. I didn't put it out. What's the radius on it?
30.
So I need a 60 for you. Okay. That didn't feel right. It's got to be 120, right?
Yeah,
Because
60
it's a
bubbles,
radius.
120.
Yep. That's what it looks like.
That's me done. It's the salad's turn.
The salad's turns. This one is going to.
What just happened to Nice?
You got shifted down
You died.
slightly. Right there.
He died.
If you
Nice
go
one.
down there, you're invisible, I think, because Narg's token went invisible at the bottom for me. I can't see him.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not seeing me either.
Here, hold on. Can you see you now? Give me a second, I'll reset your token. I'm gonna pull him away from the bottom because it's fucking up. There's Narg. Welcome back, Narg. And he's gone
Yes.
again.
Been so long.
So here's Narg. Get rid of Nice. Put out another Nice. Here's Nice.
Not nice.
You should be able to see yourself now.
Has he gone off the turn order now, though?
Don't think so. Or does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
What?
you delete the token, it takes him off the turn order.
What a bummer, dude.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe you got a
Anyways.
rubber bomb.
I can't see anything now. I can't see Nog, I can't see myself, I can't see any of
Refresh the
board.
page. Refresh. These are how big? 20 foot, so 40. I need Narg and Nice to make a dex saving throw, please. Amorous as well, Yandi as well. They upcast it? Wow. Holy shit.
24.
So they're casting a spell.
It is a spell.
$24.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Counterspell. Nope, that's only 60 feet.
So you got a range under.
Remember, it's 120, but yeah, I don't know if you can get that one. Nope, they're out of reach. 120 is right here. These three are the ones casting at the moment. One down here, one over on Amorous, and then one over on Yandi. Boom, boom, boom.
23 save.
23. Okay. For the first one, which is Narg and Nice, 24 if you failed, 12 fire damage if you succeeded.
Ooh, it just got warm in here.
Amorous. That is 32 if you failed.
Mhm.
16 if you succeeded.
Mhm.
And then Yandi, that is 31 if you failed. 15 if you succeeded.
I take it at 24.
12.
Oh, yeah, I succeeded.
In addition to that, you will notice that their wounds do seem to close.
Does it look like natural healing, or was a spell cast to heal?
They have regeneration. That's why I was trying to find out what we know about them. But we don't know that, so.
You've fought regenerative creatures before, though, so I'll say that you recognize the ability.
Hmm.
After it's happened, you know that, yeah, that's the case. This one's going to spend half of his movement standing, and is going to attack, full attack on... Which one of you hit it harder, I guess? Nice, you probably fucked it up pretty bad, didn't you?
That is what he does.
You
Okay.
hit with like a wet noodle compared to him.
26 to hit Nice, followed by a 20, followed by a 22.
Are these green slots?
They appear to be green, yes.
26 and 22 hit.
26 and 22 hit? Okay.
Yeah.
5 points, followed by 16. So 21 total. That's that one's turn. Another thing that Nice and Narg you'll notice is that they don't appear to move. The one that went prone fell in place, but they aren't moving. This one here is going to shriek out, and I need both of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Nice and Narg. This is a spell.
Jeez. 21.
And 26 doesn't affect either of you. This one here is going to curl flames in its hands, is going to throw 2 at Amorous. You do have 3/4 cover, so +4 to your AC, Amorous.
25.
Natural 2, followed by 16.
Nope.
Nope. Both of the flames curl off of this rock, but do not seem to affect you. And that's their turn. Back to the top to Narg.
The one in front of me gonna bash. Doo, doo, doo. 14.
Misses, unfortunately.
Darn it. Was gonna go for that prone thing again. No inspiration, so who cares? Tech action.
Roll damage.
— 14.
Nice. Take 14 damage. The slod lifts up its staff, deflecting the mace, and it comes slamming down on Nice's shoulder.
I don't know if I don't want to swing again. 16.
16 is its armor class. That hits.
8.
8 damage. That one is starting to get close to the red.
Alright. Technically, they might not be able to move, so I'm backing up.
Okay. It will swing at you. It's probably not gonna hit. Don't worry. It has its staff. There it
Norg.
is.
Norg is Norg.
Nope. 14. That misses you.
That's my turn.
Very good. To Nice again.
He's gonna go reckless.
Very good. Just remind me I have advantage on you in the next round. If you could.
Plus 21,
That hits.
35 damage.
Owie. That one's definitely in the red.
$31 damage.
And 31 will do it. That is the rest of his health. So it shatters that one. Almost like glass, that gem explodes and the creature slumps down. And there's a remnant of what looks like some sort of glowing green energy left behind. That's just sitting on the floor, almost like a bulb of light.
Yes.
Put it on the ground for you. Boop.
Since they're not moving, back up.
They don't appear to be moving, no. Okay.
Done.
Yandi.
Are we running away?
We're moving back because they don't seem to be moving.
All right. I guess I'll just move back then towards Tallulah, because if we're not gonna bother fighting these things and just leave,
They're still
then
fighting them. It's just moving out of range because they don't seem to be moving.
Well, we didn't know they weren't moving until I stepped back, so that changes the slightly.
yeah, if
When these ones casted their spells, they stayed very stationary. They did not move 1 centimeter.
Mhm.
They very much just lifted their hands, casted their spells, almost statuesque like.
well, if they're not gonna move, we can just leave. We don't have to fight them.
So what you doing with your turn?
I'm just gonna move out of the way.
Okay. Tallulah?
It's like we don't have to kill everything we come across.
I mean,
Said every elf.
That I mean, I don't know what I'm doing now. Can I hold my action until I want to see if anybody else is going to be still attacking them?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, Amorous.
Hammer. Now that I'm close. Or maybe not. Am I close
What?
enough? Yeah. I'm close. I want to give nice that shield. Shield of faith.
You both gained temp HP from entering her circle too, if you didn't do that already.
11. And nice, you have a +2 to your AC.
Anything else for you?
Mm. Mm. Hmm. Am I within 60 feet of, or can I get within 60 feet of them?
Yeah, you're within.
Cool. I don't remember being that close, but that works too. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
On which one?
And that one that you would point. Yep.
Dex saving throw?
C.
4.
No. Take 14 radiant damage and 7 blessed strikes.
No idea what that means, but okay.
It needs 21 total radiant damage. And that's everything.
Got it. Slod's wounds continue to close. The one that was a lifeless gem remains a lifeless gem. Yep, nice and Amorous, dex saving throw. Narg, dex saving throw twice, please. You do have a bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
23 and 25.
19.
That succeeds. Amorous and Nice, you take 31 if you failed, 15 if you succeeded. And Nice, or Narg, I'm just gonna do this one twice. I'm not gonna roll twice. 32 or 16 if you succeeded, which you succeeded twice. So 32 total. 2 fireballs detonate on you and 1 over at Nice and Amorous. These 2 here are going to throw their flames at you. Yep. 22 to hit you, Narg.
Nope.
I hate green slod.
Followed by another 22.
Nope.
Followed by a natural 20 for a 24. Followed by a natural 2. So natty 20.
24, nat 20. My armor, so it doesn't crit. My armor class is 27.
Yep. 9 points of damage. Fire.
At least I don't think the green ones can put baby slods in you like the blue ones can.
Nope, sure can't.
Those are horrible.
Alright, Bryce. Blessed strikes. When a creature gets hit from one of my cantrips, I add a d8.
Cool. I believe
Just,
you.
just cause. I wanted to know. I wanted to know where.
know. I said, "What's Blessed Strikes?" And you said it. I said, "Okay, cool."
Guess that's what happens when you're a Twilight cleric.
Narg, you're back up.
But it's not even Twilight.
So they're not moving. They've got
They're
a
not.
range. I am going to dash back, and we can regroup and think it out. So scroll in.
Biscuit.
So what you want to do, knowing that they can do a fireball, is regroup, get everyone together in a nice little fireball cluster.
But you have noticed that their range, all you have to do is regroup, not let's huddle together.
Okay.
I will say that they can shoot you with fireball where you're standing, Tallulah, and they aren't.
Okay.
Because 300 is their max. So all the way at your center of your camp, right there, is their max range.
So do they seem like they're protecting something?
So now that's the question.
Seems like
so
it.
Okay.
We fighting, not fighting?
No, if they are protecting something, we should probably just get the hell away from them.
Depends on how curious Nice is.
Well, he's backing up.
He's backing up,
Narg,
backing
you're
up,
okay.
backing up,
Okay.
backing up.
These two were affixed on you, Narg. They were staring at you, and as you walked to that section where you're at, they stopped looking at you and are now looking at Amaris and Nice instead. Nice, you're up.
Aw, but I have the sexy booty.
You do have the sexy booty.
Do orcs have sexy booties?
Yeah.
Delicious.
I mean, Gork would know.
Goroks, I would not describe Gorok as a sexy man. I would describe
wouldn't.
Gorok as a practical man. As a very, very gruff and beaten man. His nose has been broken multiple times.
I liked him.
Oh, he's great. He's great company. Especially if you only like 3-word sentences. Yeah, you're up.
I mean, I'm in a relationship with Rob, so I don't know what to tell you.
There you go. There you go.
Rob's just giving me the finger from across the room
Something for everyone.
and then put it straight back in his pants.
Yeah, Nice is just moving.
Yep. We're
He
at
likes to
Yandi.
move it, move it.
If you want to stay out of it, Yandi, you can. You guys are more than far enough away.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of this fight unless we're gonna commit to it.
Okay. Tallulah would be up then. You're just holding again, I presume. Unless you want to try healing Amaris.
Sorry.
You're
I
good.
was talking with Rob. He said that he got fire resistance from something, and I said I didn't remember. I remember us getting lightning resistance for 2 days while we were in that complex, but I don't remember any fire resistance, and I'm not sure where he got it from.
So he has fire resistance because he put the thing inside of the he put his ring inside of the fabricator, I believe.
There we go. You put your ring in a ring thing. Haha.
You all got different things from your fabricators. Things when you put in the fabricator. It did something different for everyone. Oh, Amaris, you're up then.
Wait, it's not my go?
If you want to do something, you can do it.
Yeah. Well, if everyone's leaving, I'm not going to stay. I don't see anybody else's token anymore.
Nice and Yandi are down here. Narga's down there.
I don't see anybody. That's really weird.
Yeah,
Just
refresh.
refresh.
Just refreshing. There we
Owlbear
go.
doesn't like really big scaled maps.
Yeah. I'm not really sure about those green things, but I'm gonna move it.
Those green things, the slots.
No, like this whole green cluster of stuff.
That's just to indicate your camp. That was just your camp. That's
Was
where you
it?
were. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yep.
go back there then.
That's just your camp. There's nothing scary or weird about it.
I'm finding it difficult to maneuver.
To find
5,
it kind of fun.
10,
Find
15,
it kind of
20,
sad.
25.
Which I'm dying are the best I
I've
ever
ever had.
wanted to tell you. But
I will.
run around
Where's Amaris?
Mad world.
Oh, she's right down there.
Mad world.
I'm gonna give Amaris. And have you used your inspiration, Og?
No.
Nope. The only one that has so far is nice.
Oh, he doesn't need it right now, does he? I'm gonna give me an Amaris bardic inspiration.
Beautiful.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
Thanks. Shucks. Anything else?
No. If they're not shooting them, then I'm not gonna shoot them either. I'm gonna just back off. They're clearly looking after something.
All right. So I'm gonna twist my ring and go invisible.
Okay.
Twist your
does it
ring. That
look-
sounds painful.
Does
I
it
will,
look like they're still following?
I will tell you, their eyes are still tracking you.
Sweet. There, I will still back.
Now they're not.
Don't drool on me. That is disgusting.
Don't tell me
I'm
what to do.
sorry.
Look, I know I'm pretty and all, but good lord, cat.
Don't tell me what to drool on.
I'm just gonna back up.
Okay.
And dash back up. Well, no, can't dash back up. Just regular action. Up. There. Yep.
The combat will essentially end as you guys set far enough that the other slot that were in there will slot themselves back into the wall and almost turn stone-like and disappear.
How long am I invisible for?
As long as you're holding onto the ring.
Sweet. Move this.
And then as an action, you can dismiss it, I believe, for a bonus, one or the other. Okay. Back to normalcy. After a while, Narg, if you watch long enough, that gem will reform into a green slot and will set itself back up in the wall.
So the gem reforms into a slot, or the slot reforms into a gem?
The gem starts pouring out energy onto the ground. That energy turns into a slot. The slot then takes the gem, shoves it in its chest, and then goes right back into the wall.
But if you kill the slod, it just becomes a pile of energy.
Well, a gem, but yeah.
Very strange. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is don't touch any gems in the jungle.
Oh, that's not good.
If anyone wants to, those of you who are trained in the ways of nature, you may do a nature check to try to figure out what that may be. Why there are 6 green slod protecting it.
I mean, I'm a bard. I'm kind of
19.
If your nature is trained, you can roll.
a jack of all trades. 14.
14 and a
Pulula.
19. You both have the same idea in your mind that you're fairly confident. When you were told there's a forge in Ixtal, that may be one of the sections involved in that forge's arrival or how to get to it.
The emerald things?
Mm-hmm. They're defending the forge. So, what else you guys doing? You're back at camp. You can relax now.
We don't need the forge at Nixtal, do we? That's the other group, right?
I don't even know if the other group really needs them.
I don't need a forge.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go save people.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Yeah, Ambrosio is Noxus, Nyx is Demacia, Flinson is Bilgewater, Victoria is Shurima, and Arquin is an artifact. Yeah. Nobody's is in Ixtal. So it's a weapon that none of you possess. Now those forges do, as far as if the other group told you, those forges do tend to hold strong artifacts and weapons inside of them. I visited one already.
Mm-hmm. So, shall we continue?
Yes,
our
we should,
thing?
and not get like killed or anything.
Through the
That would be
town,
nice.
but only stop for gems that aren't green.
Just you wait until I show you the red gems.
Or don't stop for any gems
Red
while we're
one?
here, and then, make it out alive.
We are alive.
Because we're not stopping for gems.
What is life but another stop?
What is love? Baby, don't leave
Don't
me.
hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Make perception checks. Those of you who want to make a perception check, see if the birdie is gone. See if you're able to fly again.
Wow. 19.
It is of a 24 variety.
Yandi and Talani? What the fuck?
Solani.
Who the hell am I thinking of? Tallulah and Yandi, you're fairly confident that it is not in the premises. 99% certain that there is no such creature in the vicinity.
Hey guys, I'm pretty sure the rock isn't here anymore. Let's go ahead and fly our way out of here.
Okay.
All right, jump on my mount. Get out of here.
Amaris, you rolled. What did you roll? You rolled
I'm
a
a roll.
16.
Yeah.
You rolled the lowest? Okay. Back behind you guys, in the tree line, on the edge of the tree line there, you can see what looks to be two beady black eyes that are kind of just following you and watching.
No, I rolled a dirty 20.
Lovely.
Narg, you're fairly confident the birdie is gone.
Where are the eyes?
Ah, the birdie left.
Back up here. North. Across the small pond there and just staring at you. Beady black eyes.
Are they in
watching
like
you
in a
and-
wall or something?
Nope.
I got a crowbar. Want to go pull it?
Let's not.
You're pretty
Asgard
gemmed out
stands
there.
there with
Let me
his
go.
crowbar back out.
This jungle's weird.
can
I
re-
think we should just get out. Let's just go fly
This-
away.
This jungle is filled with a lot of spirits and such. Creatures from the realms between.
Spirits. Narg switches from crowbar to mug.
Wrong kind. Wrong kind of spirits, pal.
There's no rum, okay?
Can
Can we head to the village?
If
I
you
need
want
to meet
rum,
some
we're going
people
to
in the village.
Bilgewater.
The village people, you mean? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
before we move on, real quick,
Okay.
is there a way for me to communicate to Emerald people?
You don't
Well,
know.
there's no
Try.
singing YMCA.
That's because he's
Um,
not in the Navy.
I am invisible still,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to see if I can get up around.
We want you. We want you.
You want what now?
If I can get closer to him.
Okay. You trying to sneak onto it?
Ish.
Stealth check then. Telling anyone else, or you just kind of creeping off?
I'm kind of creeping off.
Okay.
You know, that's what we do. 9.
That's what you do. That's not what we do.
Everyone pretty obviously can see Amorous crouched down and starts walking north towards the pond.
I have the ring on. Good lord.
Roll
What
with advantage.
use is it? Okay.
You're invisible?
I am invisible.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Then you roll with advantage.
Roll again. Oh, that's not any better. 15.
Everyone can hear Amorous obviously crouching low and crunching along the north side.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting for wabbit.
Wow.
I don't think we should even eat anything out of this jungle.
Don't eat the wabbit?
Yeah, let me put some pumpkins down, see what happens.
Not even rabbits or pumpkins.
So if you want to try to sneak up on it, you can. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just letting the other people know. They're well aware that you're doing that. They can hear you crunching along as you
Yep.
skirt the outer edge.
Yep. I'm just gonna keep going, see if I can get closer to him.
You get to the edge of the pond here, and the eyes are just kind of watching and observing the distance. You can see the side. Go ahead and make a perception check since you're getting a little, or an investigation, whichever one.
Are you going towards
Yeah.
the eyes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
13.
Yes.
Yes.
You can see what looks to be black with red stripes, some sort of strange furred creature.
Oh, it's
Lying
a furry
low.
creature.
Yep,
Yeah, then I'm going back to the party.
maybe 3 foot tall. Maybe.
Oh. Still going back to the party.
Hunched over.
Is
It's
it
not a
yodel?
kitty cat.
No, the fur doesn't match up with a feline.
Is it a yodel?
No, God no.
Right.
3 foot?
What? Yodels can be 3 feet.
It's 3 foot hunched down.
Oh,
Yordles are 3 feet, period.
yeah. I didn't know it was hunched down. I can't see it.
You know, it's slinking and hiding in the shadows.
I have a hunch it's over there.
You leaving it?
Yep, I'm gonna go back to the party.
Okay. You return to the party. You hear Amorous is scrunching yet again.
I'm gonna get up behind Narg and say, "Hey Narg, there's
Yes?
something black and hey, how'd you know I was here?"
You just said, hey, Narg, and I said, yes?
But like that should have scared you at least a little bit.
What scared me was all the twigs going.
Oh, hey, loud! Dang it! Okay, there's some weird black and red, black-eyed squishy thingy over there.
Let's go get it.
No.
All right.
Let's see if
Want
it
to borrow my
follows us.
crowbar?
If no, thank you. I have one of my own. If it follows us, then we'll go deal with it.
Okay. Whoever has your chocobo, by the way, it's in the bag. Just go.
I'm
That
going
would
to be
be-
sneaky, just like you, in case it's following us.
Oh wow, you can be sneaky.
It's nervous.
That would be Yandi. Yandi has it in the bag.
I do have it.
Your chocobo is very nervous.
Okay,
Hey,
let's move
I
on.
think we should get out of here before whatever's in there tries to eat something.
You guys getting on your mounts and flying off? Or
See,
But we couldn't fly our mounts here.
You can.
well, the
I
rock is
told you
gone.
the
now.
fuck off bird is fucked off. That's what the check was for. Fuck off bird is fucked off, you think. Fairly confident.
We did say that. It was probably safe to fly.
Send Yandi first.
Yeah,
Why
I thought the
Yandi?
same there. Oh, we for some reason we don't all trust Yandi.
No, I think it's
Not-
very easy for the bird to spot him. He found him once.
Yeah, huh? Not Yandi's judgment.
So I'm the bait now.
You're
Well,
the master of it.
Master
mean,
debater.
Wow, that is my brother, folks. My
Wow.
brother.
I wasn't the one who called him a wanker. Just saying.
I called him a master.
Do you have an issue with him being a master of baiting?
Yeah, a little bit. That is my factual brother.
Is he a master debater?
I wouldn't know. You would have
Is he
to ask
also
him, and I don't
is
need
he
to know the
also a
answers.
cunning linguist?
Cunning linguist.
I don't need to
Oh,
know the
golly.
answers to any of this. None of it. None.
I like to think I'm both.
One slip
Wow.
here and we went down the wrong hole.
My dad
That's
used
what
to
he
say
said.
that, except he'd say one slip and you're in deep shit. Same idea.
Yeah, he uses
Can we
bad
move on,
language.
please? Can we
We're
move
flying.
on, please?
We're flying.
Yeah,
Just
we're
say
flying.
we're flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm flying.
We're flying
Weird
east.
and sit on my mount.
So as you guys get on your mounts,
Yes.
leaving the area, go ahead and make a perception check since you're leaving, Amorous. Take a look behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I
A
will.
farewell look.
Aw, because they're so cute.
Just a
Sweet.
farewell peek.
26.
Okay. You can see what looks to be. Actually, I'll just give you the picture of it. Why the hell not?
Where are you gonna put it?
In your chat.
Did you know I can talk to it?
We're flying away. So unless you're gonna speak Gnomish at it while we're flying away,
Yeah, I can tell it. See you next Tuesday.
You can't say that. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm always the big spoon, Bernie. I'm never the little spoon.
I always have to be the little spoon because if I'm the big spoon, I just look like a backpack.
That's called a jetpack.
A jetpack? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
You know, because you're so hot.
Sure.
Where'd you put the
Let that
picture?
Stay frosty.
Still
lost
finding
it.
one that I like. Give me
Oh,
a
okay.
second. I mean, I can give you a description of it. It's what looks like a rat-like creature with an extremely long tail.
It's a chupacabra.
We could have been at the town already. but
Well, we're
we went
leaving.
to look.
I just looked back as we were flying.
Say it,
She
shoot.
got distracted by the chupacabra.
It's a goat sucker.
You're a
Well,
goat sucker.
I was about to say the look on Bernie's face when you said goat sucker.
That's what chupacabra stands for, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I really wish I could just drag and drop this. It's fine. I'll fucking save
Why
it.
is everyone dropping dragons? Just leave dragons alone, dude.
No. They had it coming.
Wow. Just rude.
He had it coming.
He
He
had
had
it coming.
it coming. He only had himself
Dude,
to
to
blame.
blame.
You'd
Wow.
have been there.
Nans
You'd
went
have
like
been there.
20% cooler to me because of that.
20% cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a My Little Pony thing.
No. What?
What? That's Chicago.
Yeah, it sure is.
No, I
I'm-
mean 20% cooler.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't decide to fight those things.
Why?
Bet it was friendly.
They no.
Bet
It's
you
all-
like
friendlies and was going to give you a happy ending.
No,
I don't
Galaxy,
know. You were
Galaxy
echoing.
said no, not friendly.
It kind of it grabs a hold of a section of the camp you guys left behind. It's just like nibbling on a log or something. Just kind of
Nibbling?
sits on two legs and is nibbling on the log that you guys were holding.
It's a rat bird person thing.
It's not a rat
What?
bird. There's no wings on it. What do you
rat
mean?
termite.
It's a giant rat. It's just a giant looking rat. It's a rat with
I
an
love
extremely
giant
long tail.
rats. Is it
Yes.
a rat of an unusual size?
It is a
There's
rodent.
nothing bird-like about that.
There's nothing bird-like
Listen,
about that. I have no idea what she said.
Listen.
Dude,
Birds aren't
I love
real, so what
rats.
does it matter?
it's all real.
Birds are not real.
I used to own budgies. I mean, you guys
Anyway.
own
You own
pirates,
drones.
right?
So
No.
where are we going? We're flying on our mounts, but where are we going?
Heading towards the Shoacon, I believe.
Yeah, we're going
Oh.
east to Bilgewater.
Okay, so we're leaving M. Night Shyamalan to go to someplace else.
M. Night Shyamalan.
M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Awesome.
Oh boy. Alright, you guys eventually investigation
goodness.
perception checks around, please.
Let's get
Night Schlongdong.
around.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Sri Lanka.
Sri
Crit.
Lanka.
Oh, what it is that you're intending us to not see.
Out there.
Beneath the pale moonlight.
I rolled a 20. I got a 20.
That's the wrong roll, Narc, but then that one sucks.
Thought you said investigation perception all around.
Yeah.
No, he said perception.
Perception all around, but that one still sucks.
I'm keeping it because perception's not going to
Attaboy.
go anywhere.
Outside. I just wanted to look at the moon and take a picture. 3 of the
In
claps have
the-
gone outside. Come on.
Ooh, 2 nat
Oh
20s.
yeah, it's the giant moon. It's the closest it is to the Earth.
Cut out into the side of the mountain you guys are passing at this
Ooh, Bernie.
moment. There is
I'm
a
looking at the moon. I'm gonna go wave
entrance.
to you. I wave to the moon. You can see me wave to you.
Okay. So the entrance to what?
You don't know?
Does it look man-made? Or
Yes.
Jordan-made?
That
Okay.
does not look like anything that nature would make.
Is it marked on the map?
It sure isn't.
Okay, let's go ahead and mark it on the map and keep moving.
Rosie. Come on. Hi.
I don't know about moving, but
Like, what time of day is it? Is it about time to call it a day?
No, you've only been traveling for about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Just
remember
before that, we
took
had a rest. Yeah.
a short rest, yeah.
Yep. You're good.
I'd like to formally thank you, Bryce, for putting that.
What?
You had it coming.
Yeah, they're coming. I just thought it was cool that you knew that.
I love Chicago.
Me too. Very
I love-
underrated.
All the actors and that were in. Awesome.
Mhm. Still want to see Hamilton live, but it's fine. I miss
20%
those
cooler is
days.
still a My Little Pony. Anybody says.
Sorry?
Percent cooler is still a My Little Pony reference. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh, that's fine. I just was making a reference to the fact that Nan's New Chicago.
I know, but you still said 20% cooler.
Yeah, I sure did.
Anyways,
So anyways, Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Rainbow Dash quote, I think.
I don't do Coke. Pepsi good?
Nope.
Well, I don't do Coke, so I
I
guess
have
you're
to
not.
have 0 sugar Coke or Pepsi right now,
Is
so
that the entrance to the town?
I don't do cocaine either.
it is not. It's a random hole in the side of a mountain.
I want to go investigate it. Hey guys, can we go down there?
AKA.
Can we go
I'm
down
not
got
gonna
a
there?
say-
crowbar.
I'm sorry,
not
would
gonna
you
say.
prefer it just be a boring trek to the center of the capital? I know what's on the trek because the other group already did this trek. They
I've spent
traveled
the whole
this line.
weekend saying mum jokes to one another. If somebody had said a 20-foot hole in the side of a mountain, somebody would have mentioned my mother, or I would have mentioned theirs.
That's beautiful.
Your mom.
So you guys want to investigate this or no?
I
Don't
do.
care either way. You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Amorous begins flying down, descending towards the holy hole.
Holy hole!
Hey, guess what, guys? Secret.
What? Secret tunnel.
It does look like it's obscured heavily by its environment.
You're
Only
obscured heavily by
keen-
your environment.
Thank you. Only the keenest eyes could have discerned it.
Cool. Does it look like anybody's been here recently?
Recently? No.
Like within the last month or so?
No. No.
With my 30, what do I see?
What 30 of what?
I rolled a 29 investigation.
Perception, you mean?
That thing.
You
Oh.
saw this hole.
Oh, then I definitely want to see the hole a little bit better.
You
That's what
absolutely
she's-
may. You want to get intimately familiar with the hole, you may.
I do.
That's what she said.
All before we go on break.
Is anyone else going with Amorous, or is she going alone?
I've
Yeah,
just
we're all
done a
going.
22 perception.
Are you going with her?
I don't know. I might get a bit close.
You already
just
saw
in
it from
case.
your previous rolls, so I mean,
Hey, why don't you hang out there in case it's dangerous? And
I didn't
then
roll.
okay, so then that way you don't come back. You don't come in and die.
Well, I mean,
If it's safe, we'll call you, and then you can come in.
okay. What if I'm not safe out here on my own?
Well, who said you're on your own?
Okay.
Narg, Narg,
I'll put you
There's a hole in the ground.
if
Don't
you're
let me
going
stay out here.
Narg. I need you to protect.
Nice that you're going.
Nice walks right past you. In
See, nice will come with me and protect me. Narg will stay here and protect you. Yandi, I don't really care where you go.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can make some jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
Just keep your hands away from me.
Nope. Make sure you wipe the jam on her.
Well, I've already splattered pumpkin guts on her today, so
Yeah. I noticed. Pumpkin innards. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yandi, Amorous, and Nice are going in the hole.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Narg and Tallulah, you were doing what?
no. What stays in the woods? What happened to the woods stays in the woods.
You're right. I won't ask. Reductive of me to have even bothered. You guys, there's
Should
gonna
have
be
known
some
better,
other
Bryce.
shit. I'm recycling a map. I think.
You
No,
should
there's
have
not.
known better.
I never used this map. Never mind.
Very loud.
Oh, blue crystals.
I love this map. Okay, I'm
If
passionate
there are
about.
blue slots there, I think you should GTFO right away.
There
We
are
don't
no
know, and you're
slots.
outside, so I can't hear you.
There are no
No.
slot in the
That's a very
vicinity.
beautiful map, though.
But
It is very
there are crystals across the wall, shimmering and shining and glistening. Ignore the dead bodies. I'm sorry. I'd remove them if I could. They're not there.
Okay.
I mean, you could if
What
you
about
tried
the
hard enough.
mushrooms? Are the mushrooms there?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm an elf. I'm gonna play with the mushrooms.
Is it?
Actually, I'm more interested in the shiny crystal, but okay.
Yeah, because that didn't go badly last time.
I'm not in there, so I can't offer you my crowbar.
Crowbar,
Sorry.
sorry.
No. Last time he was looking at a shiny gem. This is a crystal. Two
Before
very,
we
very
go
different
any
things.
further, let's go ahead and take our break there. It's
Can
8
I
o'clock.
just say that gems and crystals are very similar?
So let's pause and break, and then we will finish up what happens in this cave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we're back again.
Oh, I sent that.
3 days ago.
No, I sent it earlier, like half an hour ago.
Roll call, Nans, you here?
Well, I'm getting better at finding my notes.
Good talk. Yandi, you here?
Nance is clearly not there because
Good
Yes,
talk.
I'm here.
She's not
I'm
there.
here. I'm here.
Nice, you here?
I'm here, yeah.
Good talk. Nark.
Narg.
And last but never least, Tallulah.
I'm not here. I am here. I am, but not
But you're
mentally.
not alcoholic. Alright. Only one I'm waiting on is Nance, but the others of you can get this started while you're in here.
I'm here.
Large gemmed cavern, seemingly empty at the moment.
You're empty at the moment.
There is strange bioluminescent flora. What are you doing?
We're going in.
You are in. Move yourselves.
We're gonna investigate the crystals in the flora.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang right next to Night. Sure, I don't get hit with anything.
Nice. This is your chance. You can take her out.
He already did that once.
They're inside. He's taking her in.
Ooh.
Make sure
Look
you
at the
get the
crystals.
pointy end. The crystals are currently glowing, vibrating with energy. Yeah. Mm.
Have we ever seen these crystals before?
Probably not. They seem otherworldly.
They don't look like the crystal that came out of me.
No.
No, yours was more like coagulated blood crystals.
Oh, that's fun. Thanks for that.
I mean, I don't know about all the Yondu stuff, but the answer to do they look like the ones that came out of you is no.
Yep, thanks.
You're welcome.
um, do I see any monsters or anything in
You don't see any monsters, no,
current?
currently.
What is the temperature?
Cold. Outside it's 70s, 80s. Inside it's 40s.
So are any of the bodies here or the bones or anything?
It's taken
Those
it
aren't-
already.
Those aren't there.
Yeah, there's no bodies or bones.
I can't be choosy with my maps.
I'm going to, real quick, run outside, tell Narg and Tallulah that there are no monsters currently inside.
I don't even understand how you saw this when we were flying over the jungle.
Because
Roll
crit.
that 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
pick up a couple of these mushrooms and stuff them in a bag.
Hammers,
Okay.
before you go back in, grab a jelly.
Make
Like-
a Constitution saving throw when you grab them, please.
Like a dozen of them. Constitution saving throw?
Are you not coming in with us, Narg?
I gotta
I don't
watch
watch
the
the
Lulu.
13.
You
Oh,
don't
I-
have to watch me. I'm perfectly capable of watching myself.
You said
I
13.
can stand in the entrance if you want to go in.
Yeah.
Gandhi, your mind begins to drift and float, and you quickly find yourself in the astral plane, just having a good
Yeah.
little time.
He got high. He was gonna go to school. then he got high.
He was gonna get up and find the room, then he got high. Nans is earning all the cool points for knowing all the fun songs.
I watched that movie too. Does that help?
Did you really?
I did.
Jay and Silent Bob.
No.
No.
Oh.
Half baked.
Half baked.
Mhm.
Thank you.
He was gonna go to Harvard, but then he got
He got
high.
high. You're all right with me. Nice. Go ahead and make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Good luck with that.
Amherst, you left to talk with them.
Yes, and then I came back in.
Okay. Are you guys coming in to Lulinark?
I'm
6.
I'm okay.
6. Nice. You begin uncontrollably dancing.
Oh, I'm so glad I came in to see that part.
You just
Tallulah,
have an urge to dance, man. You just
Tallulah,
feel like dancing.
you have to see this. Nice is dancing. He's getting his groove thing on with Stella.
Yandi, as you're drifting through the astral sea, just experiencing all this, go ahead and make a perception check for me, please. There's a silhouetted form that's slowly approaching in the very far distance.
Bob's
18.
actually dancing at the moment. Just so you know.
Love
I wish his camera was on, but
Norm
it's not.
is
I
that
thought-
for him.
Because he's there and I'm here, he generally waves to me, and I look at him and take my headphone off to see what he wants. And I thought he was waving at me, but I took my headphone off, and I'm like, "What do you want?" And he's like, "I'm just dancing."
You
Okay.
watch Dragon Ball Z, Greg?
Yes.
Like a massive Shenron drifting through the astral sea, you can see this large, very faintly bluish green dragon, slender and approaching slowly, drifting through the astral sea.
Like,
Do I Yandi acting weird?
Yandi's blacked out on the floor, like just looking up at the sky. And Nice is sitting over there dancing next to the mushrooms, and you swear the mushrooms are dancing as well.
Hey Dal, don't touch the mushroom.
I'm
Mark, are
outside
you in
having
here?
tea. Nope, I'm outside having tea.
Oh, you stayed outside? Okay.
Amherst, you came back in?
I did. Huh? To
Okay.
see, Yandi on the floor and
He's,
nice.
Yandi's just staring wide-eyed at the ceiling. And just seems to be having a great time, and Nice is just dancing with the mushroom.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
You don't hear her.
Yandi. Oh, man.
Make a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw, Amherst.
Yeah, okay.
If you want to go in,
22.
Nog, I will stand in the entrance. I don't mind.
You say 22?
I did.
That's still a failure.
Are you serious? Wow.
Bye,
Do it
Jim.
again.
Different images flit through your mind and into your peripheral of all these vicious, awful creatures that you're used to. Things that absolutely terrify Amherst to the core, whatever that may look like, appear in your mind, and you begin to kind of panic and scream, and you kind of curl into a ball and are shaking side to side.
Yep. That is what I'm doing. Are you doing psychic damage? Is it a spell?
It's neither a spell nor anything.
this is an environmental effect.
So
Correct.
if I saw something that I terrified, we all know what it is, I would definitely be screaming right now, not just huddled into a ball.
Okay. From outside of the cave, you guys hear Amherst screaming.
Like blood curdling screaming.
Like terror, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then at some point I'll probably just go quiet.
Nice. There's music playing in your head that you don't even know where it's coming from, but Amherst's screams are almost like a drum beat to it.
Gotta put music in here somewhere.
So as Yandi, you are in this state, this dragon approaches impossibly large in your mind and in the expanse of the astral sea, as you are a speck of sand on a very large ocean floor, if you will, in comparison to this creature. And she just goes, I see. Trespassers.
What kind of state of mind am I in? Is it like lucid dream, or is it like I'm
In the
so
astral
happy
plane, you're you.
You blacked out or over here.
in the astral plane?
Mm-hmm. You're just witnessing this creature in the astral sea. But you're
But
you.
is it like a lucid dream thing, or is it a
No,
I'm so happy I can't move thing?
your mind got thrown into the astral sea thing.
I love that for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we can be clear, this is the reason I don't follow you guys into random caves, okay? In fact, when Amherst and Yondi both say, oh, that looks like a great idea, I'm going to go in there, even if I really wanted to go in there, I definitely wouldn't.
Oh,
Just seems to be a series of one bad decision after another.
feminine like dragon just looks at you. She curls herself up. She doesn't seem to be threatening. She's just more inquisitive as to why you were trespassing.
Am I able to respond?
Yeah.
I'd just be like, I don't even know where I am to be trespassing.
You have walked into my lair.
And where is here?
Here, where your mind is with me, is in the astral sea, surrounding your plane.
I've never been here before.
Your mind has been here before, at least cursory in glance. There was a certain time in your life when you accidentally opened a gateway to this place. You and your allies there witnessed this exact proximity. And she gestures in the astral sea towards a very bright purple and blue light in the distance.
Is that where Aurelion is?
Mm-hmm.
So is she like Aurelion's guardian or what?
You ask her?
Yeah, I'll ask her.
She giggles and says, oh no. No. I only traverse these plains when I wish to be here. Your physical body, and where I left you, as with your allies, are in my lair as we speak. Yet I'm curious why.
We were just flying over and saw a not natural cave and just decided to explore it a little bit.
I see.
See what was in here. If you're saying it belongs to you, I wouldn't mind leaving if you don't want to see it.
I don't know if it's a question of me wanting you here. I'm just curious as to what happens now that you are here. I'm hesitant to let you go. I don't know you. Not really. And just releasing my knowledge of existence to the world. Well, that's quite dangerous.
Well, so long as you don't introduce yourself and don't talk about yourself, there's not much that, would be getting out about you.
Perhaps not, but you have seen my home, and I don't wish to move again. Nice.
I-
After about 10 minutes, you stop dancing. Your mind clears and you're able to stop. Amorous, the visions stop as well.
After
I
about
am
10
going
minutes,
to.
is that?
I'm
Mhm.
going to attempt to pick up Yondi
Okay.
and pull him out.
It seems extremely heavy.
Well, going to attempt it.
Mhm.
Can't leave him here. What do you want?
I mean, you can make a strength check if you'd like.
Sure. 14.
That's not going to cut it.
I'm going to yell at Nice. Tell him to come help me.
Okay.
Then-
Nice. Your danger sense, if you will, kicks in, and you feel like there's a presence nearby.
I will cast Guidance.
This slender dragon, still speaking with you, Yondi, going back to you, says, I would have to remove the knowledge of this place from you and your allies, and that's a lot of work, unfortunately.
I'm. What the hell is that?
Great question.
It sounded like a whistling sound. I'm sure we can come to an amicable arrangement.
Amicable, you say, and her form wrapping around you impossibly. Go on. And what would that amicable agreement look like?
Dealing.
Not entirely sure. I mean, you don't want us to tell anybody about you. Quite frankly, we don't even know who or what you are. So we could just dismiss this as a. I'm sure nobody else has seen you, and I'm pretty sure I'm really good at keeping secrets.
It's uncommon for me to have any visitors. Not impossible, but uncommon. So how would I have your assurance that I would not be detected or seen? Now I could, and she begins to breathe over you, and it's bitter cold in this vacuous, empty space. I could wipe your minds. It wouldn't be that hard.
I'd prefer my mind to stay intact. I did spend a few centuries, learning things, and I would prefer not to accidentally forget.
Indeed. So again, I ask, what assurance will I have that you will not be returning to me? And I will not be compromised in my domicile.
I can't promise that nobody will find your domicile, but I can promise you that unless you seek me out, you won't see me again or any of my friends.
Make a persuasion check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. She glares at you for a moment, her eyes flashing. Very well. I will free you from this moment. But you and your compatriots need to stay and speak with me for a moment. I need definitive assurance that I'm not going to be hunted from this forward. And she takes a long taloned finger and just cuts the rope underneath your feet. And you drift back to your body, Yanni. And appearing nice as you get that tingly sensation appearing from a rip in reality itself, you can see this massive, imposing dragon.
Do we need to go in, or does she not know about us?
She doesn't know about you guys as far as you being inside. You don't know about what's in here.
Mhm.
So, intruders. Again, I ask, what assurance do I have that I will not be hunted to my end by your kind?
Well, first of all, dragon? Hi.
Dragon?
I think
It
she
looks
said
like a
dragon.
dragon.
Would I introduce you as Furbolg?
I'm speaking out loud. I apologize.
I am Yvette.
To be fair, she did actually say your kind when there were 3 different species standing in front of her. So, I mean,
Humanity. Your kind.
generalization.
Humankind? Question mark?
Dragon kind. Generalization.
It isn't. Humanity. Humanity
So-
hunts dragons.
So,
They're not human.
I'm
says
not human.
humanity, not
Humanity is
human.
humans.
Ooh. It's
Elfmanity.
it's humanoids, which is all of you. You
So-
are all humanoid. Except for
You're
Nice.
humanoid.
Yeah, I can assure you my kind.
so,
I am Yvette, the Dream Render.
okay, that's never good. Hey, are we not supposed to know names of things because, like, names have power and stuff?
Names of demons, names of fiends, yes. Names of dragons, no.
Oh, well. Well, hi, I'm Amaris. It's nice to meet you.
And now I know who to hunt if I'm being sought after.
You wouldn't find me anywhere. Nope, promise.
You have to
Except-
sleep sometimes, sweet Amaris, and I would find you there.
Well, that would be at the last drop in Dawn. That's where I would be.
I ask for the 3rd time. Intruding creatures. What assurance do I have allowing you to leave with your minds intact that I will not be hunted?
I don't know what insurances we could give you other than our word.
Then perhaps I should wipe your minds.
Well, that won't help anybody.
Oh, it would very much help everybody.
Well, it would help you. Wouldn't help everybody. We
We could-
obviously don't know anything about this dragon, do we? Because
No, doesn't
Yandi
seem.
hasn't told us
It's
anything yet.
not of any capacity of a dragon you've ever run into.
Very-
This dragon is neither chromatic, nor is it any sort of element that you recognize. It is a very peculiar dragon and seemingly extremely rare.
Give her something.
I have a lot of things to give. I know what I could give you. I don't know if you want it because, it's a dagger.
You don't have to give me anything if you're truly uncertain that you cannot keep my secret
Well,
to
I can.
yourselves.
Oh, I can do that.
Then I
That
will
part is not a problem.
remove your memory.
I'm entirely certain I can keep your secret. However,
Are you being truthful?
You
yeah,
did say, however.
Persuasion check then.
okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I can keep her secret.
Okay.
You said persuasion again.
Can you keep
Mhm.
her this one, you'll see.
Not 20.
Not 20. Yes, you do seem like you carry your own secrets. She kind of, in your mind, chuckles and goes, "A mind flayer, huh? Peculiar."
What was I gonna say? Oh, I could give her my name should she require assistance, or if anyone tries to hunt her, she could contact me and we can help her.
Well, that would be nice. We could do that. That would make sense.
As my race is long lived, I shall be around for several centuries.
I
I
will
don't live
take
that
it
long.
on a faithful trust. If you give me your names, the three of you, should I ever find myself hunted because of you, well, you have to dream sometime, and I'll be there when you do.
I already gave you my name, and it's very beautiful. That.
I will tell her my name. My name is Yandi. And it doesn't have to only be if somebody's coming to hunt her because of us. If she needs help because she's being hunted by other people, I'd also be willing to help then.
What an interesting creature you are, Yandi. And you? Looking at Nice.
My name's Nice. I don't sleep.
No, you do not.
He had to make that perfectly clear.
She goes, "But when the mind does fail," she sniffs the air loudly, "the senses will not."
Just saying, just being honest.
You
Very
can still
well.
be unconscious, can't you? You don't sleep, but you can still be knocked unconscious. You can still dream in those moments.
Yandi really doesn't sleep, and he just got put into a trance.
There you go. Dragging someone into the astral plane is a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
She seems very knowledgeable about things I do not, and that's very enticing to me.
Very well, Nice, Yandi, and Amaris. I know who you are, and you know me. Let
Seems
us hope that that is only a memory that you keep to yourselves.
Can't tell or Narg.
You may leave with your minds intact. Prove me wrong, however, and I will visit you. And you will not have a memory of anything. Go now, I wish to slumber. And she walks back through the temporal rift.
Oh, I wanted to give her a teddy bear.
Were we able to collect any of the mushrooms?
Don't touch the mushrooms.
What the fuck?
No, you did not pull them. As soon as you had got near them, those spores blew out at you.
Okay.
They don't seem like they're loosely rooted. The mushrooms, when you were holding them, felt like portions of synapse. Like you were tugging on something's mind. So, the three of them walk out.
Y'all, you missed it. Nice was dancing, and Yandi was tripping balls.
What? Why?
I don't know. Something about a mushroom.
Yeah. Why?
Something about a mushroom.
There's nothing in there but poisonous mushrooms. Let's
Alright.
move on.
I would like to roll a perception check, but I am so
You
far
mean
away from
insight?
so far away from my desk at the moment.
An insight check, you mean?
Yeah, let's fly off.
Mine's terrible.
You roll deception or persuasion. Don't say which one, Yandi, and you can. I mean, obviously you know which one, but
I'll be back to my desk in a moment. I was getting hangers.
They're both the same for me.
Natural 20.
It's
something
2.
something rings very not truthful in his voice. It's shaky on the edges. He rolled a natural one. As
14.
long as you don't roll a natural one, there's just something. It's aloof. It's not right.
Well, it's an elf. Everything's aloof.
The idea of the poisonous mushrooms, they could be poisonous for sure. That seemed like that was correct. But only mushrooms in there? You think there's something to all three of them that's hesitant to explain?
Hmm. Oh well. Room.
You guys getting on your mounts and flying away?
Sure
Gotta
are.
get my
Yep.
set.
Yeah.
Very good. You guys fly away, and to the distance, about an hour away, is Ishoakan in the distance. As you look back at the area,
Awesome.
Yandi, Amorous, and Nice, there's nothing there, no open doorway.
This is why you shouldn't leave doors. People will just walk in.
There is no doorway anymore.
Well, then
How
people
do
won't
you
walk in.
spell a Showacon?
I put
A
it in the thingy before.
new show a con.
Nope.
No,
A-
that's the
S-
nun's version of the word. We don't want any nunnisms in my notes.
It's IXAOCAN.
No, phonetically.
IXAOC
CAN.
CAN.
Yep.
Ixoacan?
Ishoakan.
The Shoacan.
Which one of you is a criminal? Because I'm supposed to show the con this town.
Me. That would be me.
Come with me. I have to show
Okay.
you the con town.
Tweets.
What was that dragon creature's name?
Yvette
Oh,
Dream Render.
you saw a dragon?
Nope.
This is out of game. This is from my notes. Can you spell it?
YVETTE.
I think you were asking Amorous and Nice what the name was. As if they remembered.
Yvette the Dream Render.
I don't remember anything. Nothing happened inside of that cave except for some strange reason. Yandi was tripping balls and Nice was dancing. Get it? He was rock rolling.
Sound like the kind of thing that Nice would do.
He rocks
Well,
and
Mike?
rolls.
Sorry, I prefer the tango.
I danced
takes
all the
two
time
to
when I was looking.
What?
Alright, so we're flying.
Crisis averted with a dangerous dragon.
Yeah.
You, after about an
Okay.
hour of traveling, yeah, out of game, I'll say it. After an hour of travel, you do make it to the city of Ishoakan. there is. Oh, sorry, my map's not changing. Give it a sec. It's loading. Loading, and boom. There we go, and they are gone.
Wow, doesn't look like a city.
This is the entrance. This is where you come to the city.
That's what she said.
As you guys land on the outer edges of the city, there is blood everywhere. Dead tribes members as well as dead creatures all around.
I'm
When you
going
say
to do a
creatures,
medicine
do you
check.
mean humanoids?
Don't look like humanoids. Nope.
I'm going to do a
Strange
medicine check.
black creatures. Medicine check? Sure.
I just want to see what they died of.
Yep.
Um,
Lacerations, stab wounds, piercing wounds, bites.
Top half missing from bottom half.
Not so much. Not
Okay.
as visceral. Mostly blood drained.
Can I also, with a 21, be able to tell how long they've been dead?
Months.
And would it line up with the other group coming through here?
No. No,
Okay.
they were here the day before you.
are you saying they're murder hobos? Is that what you're saying?
They are
I'm-
not.
I am just asking if they had to do something that we may or may not do as well. That's all I'm asking.
Go ahead and walk around, take a look, investigate, learn some more.
Did you say strange black creatures, Brian?
Yep.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
Black with red.
Like
that the
the,
blood?
I was about to say, like the thing that took over Harmon, or what's his name, Harm.
The corruptors, kind of. Adjacent.
Like maybe the organic version of the things that was taking over equipment.
Could be. Do you remember what those are called?
Noxian Corruptors?
No. Nice is the name of them.
Does he?
Had a vision of them. It's been some time, but I told you there was a vision that came through your mind, same with Ambrosio, of creatures gathering in
For,
Ione.
for the Draken weapons.
The
Darken weapons.
And you remember that there were a menagerie of people that were coming this direction.
But are these people like corrupted by the Darken weapons, or were they people
People
that were
look like
taken
they
over
just
by Darken weapons?
slaughter darken weapons.
Okay.
But you know that there were this one here was making his way this direction. That is the executioner who killed Ambrosio and Nyx.
Isn't he currently dead?
Nope.
Oh, I thought the rest of the party ended up finishing him off.
Nope. He killed them and then left.
Killed him.
Oh, wow.
Because Sholani awoke and she started calling her armies. This is Sholani. Nice has seen her in a vision. You know that these two were heading in this direction,
Yeah.
as were the twins, Seraph and Shiloh.
I thought they took a boat.
Where do you think they took the boat from, pal?
I thought they took it from Zahn, but apparently not.
Nope. Pull up the map, I'll show you.
Oh, I can't remember the name of those people.
This is where you're at right here.
Yep.
Marrow and Cadaver.
Thank you.
This is where the armies are assembling, right in this mountainside.
Okay.
But Nice had a vision of Sholani calling and waking up. And since Nice once wielded a darkened weapon, he heard that call as well. So did Ambrosio.
What happened to his darkened weapon?
You killed it. It's a giant fucking worm in the tavern.
Mhm. Yeah, I think that was before Giant.
Yeah, that was before he got here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was about to say the only worm I remember is at the bottom of that pyramid.
Nope, it was Harm was with them at that time, I believe, actually. Harm helped them fight the worm.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before he went off and fucked up.
It was right before the fall. Yeah, that was when Nice's darkened weapon was killed.
So, fellas, you want to search around these ruins, see if there's any supplies we can take, and then just be on our way?
Just so.
If anyone goes to this fountain, let me know and I will tell you smaller detail. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. There's this massive serpent-like creature drifting through the air that shrieks and comes down towards the city and then disappears and reappears back around that. And Tallulah, you would recognize right away that it's an illusion. A repeating illusion.
I was about to say, is this the creature we know is not the creature that they believe it is?
The Drifter was what it was called.
The Drifter.
Another Shadowfell creature. I posted a picture of it in the chat before. If you look in this chat,
Yep.
it's that black thing up above. Black with a red mouth. And then that giant serpent is the one you're seeing in the distance. It's the god that they worship.
Except it's not a god.
That's what they thought was a god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The city of Ashoakan believed their god was a real thing.
Mm-hmm. And now they're all dead.
Correct.
Nice.
Not because of the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the warpath of the darkened weapons heading home.
Hey, just a reminder to everybody here, don't eat the fruit.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this much. Nice. Go ahead and make a investigation check with advantage because you're familiar with the darken. Unintentionally, but you are.
Narg, are you going up that fountain all by yourself?
Nargi's following the path.
You get the idea looking at the pathway and everything nice, the way the trees have fallen and the amount of bodies that are laying. Your guess is that hundreds of these darkened weapons came through here. One alone on its own is pretty dangerous given the weapon and how strong its bond is, but hundreds, that's a more terrifying force than any army. Narg, sitting in the fountain, you can see a large pool of black blood that's flowing.
Chocolate?
Black?
Dark chocolate.
There you go.
Still brown.
It's more black, I guess. It's fine enough.
It's black liquid, did you say?
Yes. Like ichor.
In the fountain.
In the water, yeah, drifting around the water.
No, in the
Like
tunnel.
floating at the surface.
Any of these birds hanging out in the water, or
I mean, they're flying above.
okay.
Why?
There's
But
beasts of burden, individuals, young and old, that are all ripped asunder and drained of their blood, mostly scattered left, right, and other ways.
humanoids?
All of them, yeah. Darker skin with deep gold hair.
You would think my uncle came through here with an orc raiding party.
They've been
Sort
stripped of
of.
everything?
Huh?
Have they been stripped of everything?
They never really had anything. They were tribal.
Mhm.
Narg, in the pool of Ichor, make a perception or investigation check.
Narg, you have an uncle?
Bad one.
Like evil or just
He
bad?
he
Which one's the bad one?
commands a nice org army.
Yeah? Is it a
Nice.
nice org army or is it
Oh,
just
it's
like
a nice big army.
oh. So not
I
nice
mean,
at all.
if you're going to have an army, he's got a nice one.
Okay.
Although, tend to eat children and things and
Not
orcs.
that nice then.
So not nice.
Well, but a nice army,
Nice as in, like, quantitative.
A nice size,
strong,
but
powerful,
not necessarily nice
well-equipped,
people.
mobile,
Okay.
well trained, organized.
I think by nice, Amris kind of meant like, friendly and
Well,
She said
Sure.
from all the way down here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he said he had an uncle. Just trying to clarify.
Narg, you can see in the water is where that source of that black ichor is. There's something in the water. It's a dark silhouette you can't quite see from this angle, but it's floating.
floating.
Hmm.
Do I have a hand axe? That's not magical. I could throw a rock at it.
Go for it.
Oops. Almost made it to the 20. This is so much like work. You don't
Nice
have
sees
buttons.
something in the water, a dark silhouette. He tries to see better and instead just throws a rock at it.
Narg does, yeah.
I love my notes. I said
Narg,
no.
it
Narg,
blinks off of it, but doesn't seem to move or anything.
I
throwing
meant
rocks
Nog,
is
sorry.
mean.
You're good.
We don't throw rocks. We've talked about this.
As you round that corner, Narg, you can see like half of a body that's floating in the water, very much lifeless at this point, is that black creature that I showed you the picture of there. Its chest cavity ripped open, its mouth ripped in half.
Talk dirty to me, right?
The drifter that once was here is now shredded to very much unlife.
Hey, nice. This is pretty cool. There's a lot of dead things.
Love that for you.
Can I reach it with a stick?
Yeah.
Okay with the
It's
stick.
It's bitter cold, the water, as you step on the edges. It feels like your armor and your boots are slowly starting to have ice curl around them.
Oh, I always knew I was a cool character.
Nice in this hut here, there's a man with wiry white hair, glasses, that is currently in the position of shock, but his head is backwards, like something turned his head the wrong way. And next to him is a woman holding a younger girl, and both of which have multiple cuts and wounds across their necks and or torsos.
Could have been my uncle.
Tell me more about this uncle you got.
More about what?
His uncle.
Well, he dropped
Right?
my nephew. He dropped my cousin off in a wandering minstrel camp one day when he was only 8. We didn't see him for years.
Narg, that's a hole that goes into the mountain.
Secret tunnel. Is there a torch around? Could light a torch,
Yeah,
throw it in. Light a
absolutely.
torch, throw it in. What does it look like?
It's a map that you recognized before. However, it's because I used this map before and I didn't think you guys would actually come here, but it's fine. Here. They're not here. You can see into the cave. Here is the entryway.
That is a big underground tunnel.
That's what she said.
I remember this map.
This isn't the same one, unfortunately. I used this for the Kythons, but this is not what it initially was for. This is a other group will just say they probably would have talked about it at one point or another. This used to be a Mind Flayer's kingdom, if you will. They found this place. This is where they found Nyx. Nyx had been traveling with a group, and she was imprisoned back in here, and the rest of her
Mind
group was killed.
Flayers underground cavern next
Kingdom.
to a village.
Yep, used to be their hive, if you will. This was it.
Next to a village.
Mm-hmm.
Those people must be stupid because these smart things never came out.
They were long dead before those villagers moved in.
And anyone would think that all of the villagers were like some kind of under some kind of illusion that there was a god that was controlling them in some way.
These Mind Flayers
Ooh,
have been dead for centuries.
that was deep. About as deep as this mine.
So that's what you see. Nice
Cool.
going up the staircase there. There is a ascension of ziggurats, and I have to find the map. It's been a while since I've been here. Here you go.
An ascension of what?
Ziggurats.
What does that mean?
So an ascension meaning a staircase. Like these are up each one level.
Mhm. What is a ziggurat?
This is a ziggurat. Old temples. The other group, a long time ago, embarked on trials. And this was 2 of the 3 trials. And that mine you found is where they were here initially because Bryce Sen, the old former councilwoman, had asked them to get raw materials for them. And that's where they found them. Beyond that, there's nobody left, as far as you can see. Nobody is alive. They were slaughtered in the run through here. Seems like the path of the darkened weapons was quite visceral and awful.
Can we get
Hmm.
an idea maybe from a fireplace or something? How long ago?
A few months.
Yeah, multiple months.
I want to be up there.
Oh, multiple months. I remember now. I heard that.
If I had to make an educated guess, I'd probably say it wasn't long after the call to organize
Yeah,
was put out.
correct. The following days after that, which that was 2.5 months ago.
So
when I saw
basically,
that
this
video.
is a big field of flies and maggots.
Indeed.
I've
But there is a
decided that I want to
shore.
leave.
There is a shore down below. If you go up onto the rocky mountainside, you can see down below there is a ship. Does
Oh,
anyone? Oh,
ship.
who would have it? Tallulah. You're arcane. Yandi, you're also arcane. So Yandi and Tallulah, make an Arcana check as if you guys looked in this area at all. There's strange runes on the ground still, burned in the cobble.
That just rolled off a 20 onto a 2.
Oof. Hey, with an 8, you still recognize it.
I hope they're not dwarven and I missed the message.
They are not. It
How
says
about a
right here.
27?
27, you know right away that this is a teleportation circle for certain, and it went to. Let me use my brain here. Where did they go? They went to Morgan's library from here. So the teleportation circle to the front of Morgan's library.
Can Yandi attune to it?
He already has it, but yeah. He like knows those runes. Those were ones that were shared. But the other group had that circle. And this is where they left. And that was, since you rolled a 27, probably no more than 8 hours ago.
So they came through here?
Mm-hmm. They got teleported here by Yandi on accident.
Oh, okay. Nice.
On accident?
Yeah, you didn't intend to bring them here.
Oh, this is all Yandi's fault?
Yes, score.
It's more Bartholomew's fault. Magic was weird inside of that facility.
Oh, so
Mm-hmm.
Yandi teleported them here, and it's somebody else's fault.
Yandi and Arquin both showed up at the right place. The other 3 came here, and then Nyx was dumped into the middle of the ocean with Pi
Nice.
in front of the Jormungandr.
Can she swim?
She sure can't.
So she's just drowning?
No. Victoria used a candle and pulled her through a gate.
I was
As
about to say,
Pi,
she'll probably be eaten before she drowns.
as Pi turned into a massive eldritch creature and started fighting Jormungandr.
The dragon?
Jormungandr is not a dragon.
It's an ancient snake, the
World
world snake.
serpent.
Right, okay.
And there's a picture in the chat somewhere, I'm sure.
Like
Post
the
was-
giant snake from God of War 3?
But in the water. The new ones. The
It's-
new God of War.
I mean, it's from, history. Not history, but
There's Jormungandr.
mythology. I
Mhm.
think Norse mythology.
Correct. That's
Jormungandr begins with a J.
that is Jormungandr there.
Jormungandr.
So
Is Nan's asleep?
No.
no.
Mhm.
But you guys you walked across this. It's a scene of slaughter. It was just a path along the way, more or less, for the other guys. There's not much else you can do with this place. It's pretty much been wiped out because of the Darkened Weapons trajectory. Most of them came from the mainlands.
Okay, let's keep moving.
I like to move it.
I never wanted to stop. I wanted to get to the village, people.
So as aforementioned, there is a dock just around the bend here.
For the ship.
Oh god, I need medical attention.
I said, oh, look, a ship.
The doctor is that dead man that's right there with his head backwards.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'll play doctor with you.
No, Dal.
Hey,
That
Amaris,
was-
can you raise that real quick?
No, I can, but I won't. I'll speak with them though.
That gentleman was the one that was told them about the Buju fruit and what was happening to this village, and they promised to help him and then never did.
Wow.
They got busy.
Nice. Now he's dead.
It's not their fault.
Good job, dudes.
They got busy.
Yep.
I
They
keep
had to
busy
come
to-
save, they had to
too
come
busy
save
to
Pilt over.
Yeah, sure.
That was when this happened. Yeah, Bryson sent people and they went through a portal to come help you guys take down the big robot. That was this time. It was just bad timing. That's all. They had every intention of saving them. They just didn't.
Sure.
So, if there's anything you want to interact with, you can. If not, there is a ship ready for you guys. It's going to be hard to use with 5 people, but you can do your best.
It's gonna be
Is
hard
it like
to what?
is it a seaworthy ship, or should we just try flying over the ocean?
Okay, so like, you know when someone says there's a boat in the water,
Mm.
and when someone says there's a ship in the water,
Hmm.
you know the difference?
Yes, the
One's a
size.
dune.
There you go. That's a ship. That is a trade vessel that is waiting at the dock.
Oh, and having 5
Only
of
put
us.
up one sail.
Sorry,
that's
I'm not
not
a
how that works.
necromancer. I can't make us a skeleton crew.
Wah,
That was
wah,
actually pretty good, by the way.
wah,
Good.
I
wah,
can
wah.
speak with Dead if there's something you guys want me to ask anybody.
No.
I think we pretty much know what happened here, and
Perhaps just, say a few words about the whole fucking place.
I would like to
Sorry
hear
you all
Dead
died
Man
and stuff.
They were
say,
kind of doomed, to be fair.
Gandhi did it.
I will do a couple of prayers here and there,
Hmm.
putting people to rest, as it were.
As you begin to pray in the distance, far, far from where you're at, a day or so away, there is a flash of red light, and a big glowing eye forms in your mind.
Am I supposed to be scared of this big glowing eye?
That's up to you. I don't make the rules.
Oh? So I want to interact with it.
It's not like it stayed there, it just flashed in your eyes, in your mind. Sorry. A big red eye.
Big red eye flashed in my.
And Palula, where you saw that black, desolate portion of the forest, there was a flash of red light.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, I don't want to go backwards.
You don't have to. No reason to.
I'm gonna still keep trying to purify, put people to rest.
Rummage through the doctor's tent, see if there's any
Every
healing
time,
potions.
every time you do that, there is that flashing of that red eye.
But I'm not being like harmed in any way, right?
Not
that you
yet.
know of.
I think that you should probably stop doing it because there's a thing that decided was the god of this place, and that's probably what you're seeing. So,
No, that thing is dead in the water right over here.
is it?
That thing's floating in the puddle.
Okay.
Cut in half with its jaw split open.
So it's worse than that. Okay. Nice.
yeah, I would imagine that flash that she's seeing is the darkened weapon lady who's summoning them all there.
Well, we can settle this by Amorous making a religion check, but at
Mhm.
disadvantage because you are not of this world to know it. These people are very secretive about their religion.
We did get told a bunch of stuff by the other group, though, right?
Yeah, but not enough to do anything with it.
No.
Nothing to do with this particular.
Hold on.
Nat 20.
That
21. Nice.
yeah,
Well, you would
but that
normally
was
have advantage, but you had disadvantage, so it's a flat roll. So not
okay.
20.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good shit. Even then, it'd be a 19, which is still good.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there's very, very, very private conclaves, collectives, and you know one. She doesn't speak about it to you ever because it's not supposed to be spoken. But that insignia of an eye just resonates in your mind, and you remember Nyx and her amulet. Nyx has a very peculiar similarity to her holy symbol. And the name Sengwesti comes to your mind. The goddess of blood.
Can you type that in the chat, please?
I'm about to.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I appreciate you.
And then I'll fill in the rest of the blanks. That black patch over there, Nyx did it.
Oh, what the fuck? So, when Amaris, this Singuesti thing, is that the god that Nyx follows?
Nyx's goddess is, yeah, Singuesti. Hmm.
And that's what Amaris is seeing?
Yes, the eye flashing. When you are saying the rites and the prayers to send them onward, you are sending them to Singuesti.
I
Why?
was supposed to be sending them to Diana, but okay.
Because Singuesti is the goddess in proximity. She has a temple over there. Diana doesn't have a single fucking temple here.
Praying to Diana for it though, but okay.
Yeah. And souls that are passed on right now, thanks to Nyx, are being siphoned to Singuesti in the vicinity.
Yes.
Do I
Does
know
she-
anything about Singuesti?
She's not good.
No, she's
Well,
got a
then
big
I
red
would-
eye.
She's bad news.
Because I totally would
You
stop
gonna
doing it.
burn the temple?
She is the mother of hematurgy.
I was gonna say, isn't Nyx like? Doesn't she do like blood magic and stuff?
She's a blood cleric. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
she's a
I
blood
would.
cleric.
I will totally stop doing all of that
Yeah.
because, like, that's I thought these were going to
Normally,
Diana.
normally Singuesti's reach is within the Noxian blood pools, but because Nyx corrupted a temple down there, Singuesti now has an actual foothold here.
I don't know if I like that idea.
That was back when they were shithead evil people.
Yeah, yeah.
When
Like
her
I
and
said,
Ambrosio were inherently like, fuck the world. Now they're not so much that way.
can we like fix it so that's not a thing anymore?
You'd have to go back to that temple.
You want to piss off
I
a
don't
god?
want to go. Yes, I mean, I already have one.
I don't think we should be pissing off any gods right now. I think we've got enough on our plate.
Aurelian's not a god. Aurelian's a creator. It's different. He's an architect.
We were supposed to piss.
Aurelian makes gods. He is not a god.
I was about to say, Aurelian's greater than gods.
Aurelian is a creator of gods.
So there's nothing we can do. But I don't want to leave these bodies all over the floor. Can we like pick them up, move them, and put them in like a pyre or something?
Sure.
Okay.
Spend the next few hours doing such.
You know.
A couple hundred people in this city.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get the ship ready.
Okay.
So
People board the ship.
when Nyx made that thing happen in the jungle, is that because she used all of the life in the area to do something?
Correct.
To bring somebody back to life, or?
Oh no, she did it because she wanted to.
Oh.
She said, I want to corrupt the temple. And I said, okay.
Corrupt?
Corrupt. And she did.
I'm not sure I want anything to do with those guys anymore.
That was back in our Hellion days.
I really don't think that they're the kind of people that we need in our lives.
She's not like that anymore. Back then, this was like session 2 or 3 she was around. Back then, she didn't give a fuck about any of them. But now, she actually cares. That was old Nyx. Old Nyx's mistakes.
That was months and months ago, and everything's still dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was 6
Okay.
months ago she corrupted that thing.
Okay.
I'm thinking like we could go back and fix it, but it would take time for us to do that.
That's something that we can do later when we've done with everything else that we need to do.
We
But
don't have
I mean,
Go
to be
clean up
honest
your
with
own
you,
fucking mess.
after a certain period of time, nature takes back everything anyway. So unless it's like, I mean, I don't know what she's done. I really don't. I don't understand any of that. But whatever it was, it must have been dark as fuck. And I don't think we need to be messing with that kind of stuff right now. I think that we need to concentrate on the tasks at hand instead of just keep getting sidetracked, because everything that we're doing now, it's just taking us further and further and making it longer and longer before we can actually fix what needs fixing. So
You need fixing.
I've been fixed,
I
mate.
just want to get
Believe
to
me.
the village.
I was
You're
fixed nearly
fixed?
23 years ago, yeah. In the way
Wow.
that you'd fix your cat or your
So-
dog.
Like I said, I want to grab all the bodies,
Mm-hmm.
stick
Yep,
them in a
couple
pyre,
hours. You do so.
and then we can get on the ship and leave.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can always say a prayer to them when we're back and you're closer to Diana.
Yes. Is there any way, Bryce, that I can like get mementos off of all of these people?
Sure.
Like, you know, soldiers and dog tags and stuff.
They have necklaces and such. They're not really dog tags, but
Yeah,
necklaces
yeah.
have you.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that'll work.
How many people are there?
Hundreds.
It's going to take a minute.
Well, I
That's why
mean,
said
I'm already
couple
picking up the
hours.
bodies and doing it. Take a
Yep.
couple hours.
Couple hours.
It won't take as long as you help. I can't leave them here unrested.
It's not like when you prayed for them, they were like, oh, now they're sent to Sanguesti. It was, you prayed for them and Sanguesti went, I already claimed these. She kind of blocked you and said, those are mine.
Yeah.
Just wanted to be clear on that. You didn't just send them to her. It's like, she's already got them. When they died, she's the only thing they could turn to.
Yeah, but leaving the bodies lay on the ground is not respectful. I want to respect.
Neither is sending them to Sanguesti. I
I
mean,
know, right? But like, I don't have a choice. I didn't send them there. They were already sent. So, it's
if they were druids, they'd be happily just tossed into the jungle and let the animals eat them. So that's all we can do for now. Let nature take its course and say your
But it-
prayers for them when you can
but-
commune with Diana again.
what I'm saying though is like it's been months and nature hasn't touched them yet. So I'm going to put them on a pyre, and
Nice would be able to tell you that when a darken anything touches a body, it just kind of rots, but it doesn't get reclaimed. It just becomes poison to the ground, essentially. Poisoned to nature because, you know, darkened weapons aren't of this world.
yep. So pyre it
Kind of
is.
like infection.
All right. So I'm doing that. Yondi's doing his thing. Narg, what are you doing?
But these bodies haven't rotted, have they?
No, that's my point. Nature's
Oh.
not taking it like it should.
Yeah, but Bryce just said when a darkened weapon kills somebody, it just poisons and infects them and it rots. But these are not rotted; they're still intact, as far as I can see.
If
More
you
like they turn into ichorish black puddles and then they just stay there. It's like if you throw plastic into nature. Will it get absorbed eventually, but it takes way longer.
Okay.
That kind of idea. And with that black blood on them, yeah, it takes a very long time.
I'll just make
It
sure I
takes
don't
longer
touch
than
them.
normal decomposition.
Significantly longer.
I'm just gonna make sure that I don't touch any of that black stuff as much as possible.
It's not like contact contagion, you're fine.
No, I don't care. It's dirty, and you know me and cleanliness. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
what was I thinking?
come on, Bryce. So Yondi's doing the boat. I'm doing this. What
Yeah,
is
you want
that?
to put all of the bodies on a pyre after you take a token from each of them.
Yep.
I'm going to take a long rest while you do that.
Only going to be a couple hours. It could be 8.
I'm gonna take a short rest while you do that. There's
Okay.
hundreds of people. That's gonna take hours.
He said a couple hours, yeah.
Okay.
So if you take your short rest, yeah, go for it. I don't care.
You're gonna be 6 or 8 hours probably after doing everything you want to do.
I just
Well,
want to
I'm
get the
napping
bodies,
for the 8
and
hours.
as I'm getting the bodies, taking a memento off of them, remember them by.
Yandi.
That's blurry.
Yep, yep.
Affixed to the front is a massive chain dipping deep into the water.
Narg will break that out for you.
I was about to say, is there any way to reel that up?
We're gonna try to reel it up.
Sure.
Nard, you there?
Is it an
Yeah, I
anchor?
got bored of the village. I really want to go to the village. If this gets me to the village.
That
This
we
is getting
were
you to
in the
village.
village.
This is getting you to Bilgewater.
That's the town I've been wanting to go to.
That's where all the rum is. It's full of pirates.
I don't know why we stopped flying.
This little anchor thing, it's not enchanted to
we
wind
have
itself
to go
up,
by
is it?
ship, apparently.
It is enchanted, but it is not enchanted to bring itself up. No.
Oh, okay. That would have made it so much easier.
Yep. It is enchanted though. It's a magical chain. As you pull on it, Narg, you feel there's something extremely heavy on the other side.
An anchor.
He told you, Bryce.
Just might be.
Is it turning? Do I continue to click it one click at a time, or do I give up?
No, there's no wheel. It's just a chain that extends into the murky depths of the
Who
water.
would
Well,
think?
this is a stupid ship.
Who would
And it's
think an
attached, it's
anchor?
attached to a platform
This
in the
is
front.
the dumbest
Who
ship.
would think an anchor would be heavy? I mean, that's just crazy talk, right?
Just me knowing what it is, shaking my head.
All right. Let's see. It's open sesame. So it's anchor rise. I've done all my magic I can do.
Open sesame.
Simon.
There's a rabbit somewhere that says, "That's not how it fucking works."
Rabbits do.
Go to be
Takes
a
out his
fucking
axe,
door.
throws it at the rabbit.
Amorous, make a perception check while you're gathering bodies.
I love that voice so much. You could do that all the time.
Rabbit Jafaro. I love
Yes.
it too.
Perception.
While you're
Almost
gathering
seems
bodies.
Rabbit De Niro right now.
Ew. 10.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
No.
Rabbit
10.
takes 7
In the
damage.
distance behind you, there's no rabbit. In the distance behind you, there's those beady black eyes watching you from the tree line again.
Damn it.
Skin that dead rabbit with my axe.
Hey,
Not bad.
Tallulah.
Yeah?
Tallulah,
Mhm.
you're around me, or did you go to the ship?
Do what?
Are you with me taking a nap, or did you go to the ship?
I'm not going on the ship.
Okay, so there's those beady black rat eye peoples over there again.
Aw.
Go
Are they
have fun.
people? Are they
I don't know.
people or rats?
They look like rat, but they don't look alive.
They don't look alive?
No,
I don't want anything to do with them if they're not alive. I mean,
dead rats.
What languages do you two speak at the ship?
Sure.
Narg and Yandi.
I speak Abysmal, Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Infernal.
Sure did speak
abysmal?
abysmal.
Did you say abysmal?
Abysmal.
You did.
Abyssal.
Draconic's what I'm looking for.
That really is abysmal.
On the rocks, there's two strange rocky outcroppings to the left and right of the ship. You
Abysmal.
see the phrase Galthak on the left, and on the right there's a chant in Draconic.
You're chanting draconic.
I'm going to avoid saying that chant in Draconic until after everybody's on board.
Okay.
Bernie,
Mostly
did you see
because
what
I don't know
typed?
what it does, and if it launches the ship, I don't want to I don't want to leave everybody behind.
My
Make an
mouse is-
intelligence check for me, Andy. Nice. What are you doing in this time?
Gregism.
I'm going to assist Yandi in his intelligence check.
I got a 24 in intelligence.
24. Okay.
He speaks
It's
abysmal.
it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon in the circles of
Back
trade
off.
ships, especially, and you kind of seeing the width of this chain and just how big it is. You start putting two and two together. That Galthak is probably a name. That chant is to call a name, and that chain is probably how this ship moves. And it's not uncommon knowledge that dragon turtles tend to help vessels charter across oceans.
Dragon turtles.
Correct. They
Wow.
can be negotiated with and bribed and or coerced to work for vessels.
I need
So
that
this
shit.
looks to be Galthak, the dragon turtles. And you
Nice.
have the words to call him to have him move the ship for you. That's
What
why
did-
when you were giggling going, it's an anchor, I was like, it's a collar.
It's a collar. He's not
Yeah.
free.
It's dragon turtle.
He holds the ship, he moves it.
But does he want to, or is he like a slave to it?
Dragons do so willingly if they're paid or coerced to do so. They are
Okay.
very strong creatures. They could sink this ship if they fucking wanted to.
Mhm.
But the ship doesn't seem to be sunk, so he must like these people who had this ship.
He won't necessarily like us though, because we're not those people.
Narg is in the bottom of the ship with his axe, thinking about sinking it because it's not moving.
Although I doubt I'd ever find anyone who didn't like Nog, because Nog's awesome.
Well,
Don't you say well?
Narg
Leave
doesn't
my
like
Nog alone.
Narg and Morgan probably wouldn't be the best of friends.
No, because he's one of Barry's buddies. I'm hoping that's going to change though.
You hope.
I definitely hope. Because if Nog's playing the long game and he's going to take us down for him, then, I wish he'd just do it right now and not like later on.
Yeah, Narg.
Yep, it's the long game. That's what she said. I heard her.
Nobody's ever accused you of having a long game.
But that's what you know. You know, Galthak, the dragon turtle, is the one who moves this vessel.
How do you spell his name?
Hoidle.
Galthak. Galthak. And the size of that chain, he's quite old.
So now I'm starting to think at the end of the chain might be a dragon.
Or a turtle, or both.
A dragon turtle. A Golfat.
I'm gonna start tugging on the chain, saying, "Here, fishy, fishy, fishy."
You know that Yondi's just said that there's a rune that he has to read to actually call the dragon turtle to help to pull the vessel.
I thought he said, "I don't know what it does, and I'm not gonna say it because it might do something."
No, he said,
That's
I'm
what
not
I
going to
heard.
say it until everybody's on board because it will make the ship move. And you don't want to
Andy,
do that
I
until
just chucked
everybody's
everybody in bed underneath the ship. Let's go.
underneath.
Everybody's on the ship. They really are.
As you tugged on the chain, 3 large bubbles from beneath the coral reef that's hanging over that murky water formed.
Stop fucking with things.
I'm going to put these on.
Nandi, get them on the boat.
I can't make them do anything.
Can't you just like teleport them without them caring? Just you're a wizard. Vortex these
not-
things.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, wizard, just teleport people without their
Keep
consent.
vortexing them until they fail their save and get them on the ship. I will hit them over the head with my crowbar and we'll tie them up.
Everest is still gathering bodies at this moment.
I am.
Would you prefer I use gaze instead?
The teleport
what's that?
spell
Don't you
actually
mean geese?
Gaius.
Yes.
No, it's geese.
It's Gaius.
It's the
click
one
on
where you
these.
do what I tell you to do, where you take a shit ton of damage.
Well, I'll take the shit ton of damage because I'm going to do this.
I club things. I don't know nothing about magic.
It would go faster if I had, like, I don't know, mage hand to help.
Mage Hand can lift 5 pounds. That's it.
Yeah, these corpses are like 100 pounds each.
I wish I could make a second handshake so we could clap at her.
Then maybe y'all could help, and this will be done faster.
Kind of assumed Nice was helping. I don't know what he's actually doing though.
Alright.
He was napping. He's woke up now.
Sorry,
Gandhi, give me
I
your
can
rope
help.
now.
Okay, so Nice is helping.
I take Yanni's
What?
rope, my rope.
You sleep for half an hour. I mean,
I start roping all the bodies. I get my horse out, drag all the bodies with the rope,
No, Narg, we're not
kick the
dragging
heads that fall
no,
off in the water,
no, Narg,
go back
we're
out,
being
my rope and my horse, tie up some more bodies.
We're being very respectful,
This is-
Narg. That is what we're
look.
doing.
I'm piling them up.
Listen, we're being
You wanted
respectful.
help? I got my rope. I'll make you
Listen,
use my crowbar.
if you're not going to be respectful, you're not going to help.
Ooh, she pulled out the mom voice. Oh shit.
I'm wagging the
mean-
finger too. You can't see it, but I'm wagging the finger
There's,
too.
there's at least 50 bodies
I
into the
just-
pile before I leave.
can I just remind you that you don't know these people, you don't know anything about their culture, and you don't know what would be respectful funeral for them. So what you're doing might be respectful to you, but not necessarily to them.
I'm not doing a respectful funeral. No. What I'm doing is making sure that nature takes its course like it's supposed to.
I can tell you that they were a bunch
Nature
of
of Narg was here.
religious zealot freaks who believed that a monster in the mountain was their god, of which they
Yeah.
sacrificed themselves to him. So I don't think anything's really in disrespect at this point, considering they
also-
would kill themselves to this being.
And if we can do it quicker, then obviously that's obviously the
And
case.
Narg
Well,
acted
I'm
just
not
like the
touching any
monster. I
of them.
dragged them.
We are still going to do it respectfully. We're not just going to be dragging people across the wherever to get
We
them.
Nice.
also,
Hey,
we
Nice.
also, because of all the ichor and everything that's around, we don't know that these things aren't infected and that we aren't going to take some horrible disease with us. So
We
I'm
were
not
told
touching any of them.
They
we
aren't.
were told that they are not.
They aren't, and you won't. It's not a contact thing. Nice is familiar enough with them to know that they're not. You don't touch it and get disease by them. That's not how it works. You have to.
Alright.
You have to be attacked by them, or it has to claim your will.
Narg, if you do it nicely, we get it done better, more efficiently, and then we
Nice.
can get on the
Make a-
ship.
Make a perception check for me, Nice.
Narg starts going through the bush line and starts throwing bodies out in the bath.
He's so subtle.
Might be better to just drop them in the ocean.
He's
say
just
11,
flinging
Nice?
them.
Yeah.
There's a tingle of pain in the back of your head, and you look out over the water and in the distance, and you can see there is a large black cyclonic cloud in the distance, rising and growing.
It's out to people.
Huh?
Pointed out.
Is it heading this way?
It's way the hell out there. Way the hell out there. Your best guess is that's where those darkened weapons are assembling, is that place. That's in the direction of Ionia.
I'm gonna help Nance out and just set the whole place on fire.
Wow.
Narg likes this idea, starts lighting torches and goes around to anything that'll burn.
I mean, the bodies don't need to be stacked nice to burn. They can be burned where they're at.
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes, back in the ground. Let's get on the boat.
I love that two of the party members are just like, let's do a really good thing here. The third one's like, I'll help you do that. The other two are like, burn everything. Oh, God.
It's still a nice thing.
Sure.
Just getting a little
Vikings
slinky
like
with
to
it.
be burned after they die. Maybe they're Vikings.
They, again, fed themselves to a creature, so... I mean,
To a creature that is currently also dead.
Yeah, their god is dead.
Oh, like who's not praying to a dead god in this neighborhood?
Me?
And winks,
Me.
winks at Amorous.
Tallulah, I don't think really has specified any god or allegiance to deity.
So wait a
Kyle
minute,
was saying
so
yesterday.
she doesn't care, and she's taking nicey nice with the bodies.
I'm not doing anything with the bodies. Kyle said to me yesterday that in his world, in his D&D world, there is a god of atheism,
Wait, what? What?
which I think was fantastic.
What?
There's a god of atheism.
That
Yeah,
reminds me of
Yes.
that fucking the commercial where they're pretending Facebook is a wall. And she's like, "That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works."
yeah.
You
There's a god of
can't.
atheism that's wholly sarcastic.
You can't
Um,
have a god of atheism. That's
It's an oxymoron.
it's like having an eggless omelet.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
No.
An eggless omelette? No, it's not, Greg. An eggless
No.
omelette is an empty plate.
No,
I can
in,
show you the video. I have
Yeah.
video
You
of
need
it.
to do that.
in America, they have egg substitutes that they make omelets with.
It's still eggs.
Wouldn't an eggless omelet be cheese, ham, peppers, and onions?
Ergo, not an omelet.
That would be a stir fry.
Mhm.
Ergo, not an omelet. Omelets require eggs. There you go. There's your eggless omelet. It's a good show. You should watch Whites. Very good.
Racist.
Absolute racist for me to watch.
That's racist, yeah.
It's not racist.
It says.
It's
Narg
in
thinks we're
reference
gonna be
to
here
the
a
egg
while.
whites.
He takes off his armor and dives off the front of the boat.
Oh, okay.
90% of bald
I
people
mean, there's
still own it.
there's like definitely like sharks and things in the water that aren't meant to be played with. But if you want to jump in there,
I'm
you
not
can.
playing with them. I'm just taking a tubby.
Taking a tubby.
Taking a tubby.
Bath with the sharks.
It's not like I'm bleeding. I could see the sharks coming around if I cut
Even if you
Amber's
were
open and
bleeding,
dipped her in
there's like
tea.
no real definitive anything. I mean, there is definitive proof against it that they will not come after you. Sharks don't like our blood.
Yeah, but I got orc blood, so a little different.
No, sharks don't like orc blood either. Sorry.
Well, then why am I worried about the sharks?
Just if you go deep enough, there's worse things than sharks out there, is what I was saying. There's things out there that aren't meant to be swam with.
Like the things that crawl up your pee hole and eat you from the inside out.
What?
That's
It's the
great. That's
ocean. It's not like a swamp.
It's a parasite in the rainforest, I believe, if I remember right, or something along that
Yeah,
line.
in South America.
Yeah, it's
Nothing's
real
crawling in
fucked
my
up.
pee hole.
I mean, not with that attitude. So yeah, you take a dip. You take a skinny dip.
Narg's just gonna walk back into the village naked and start throwing bodies around again.
It's like, are we done burning bodies and
Yeah,
whatnot?
you know, I didn't plan for it to keep going as a thing. I said it would take her 6 or 8 hours, and then you'll be good. It's where it should have started and ended. It didn't have to be a every 10 minutes you check in on me thing. Just takes her a couple hours, and she'll get back to it.
Yeah. I mean, we might as well have a long rest because she's going to be doing it for 8 hours.
Yep. When you're ready, you just say, "Okay, I head to the ship," and then you guys are ready. It's just by the time Amaris gathers all the bodies and stuff, it will be pretty damn dark out.
Mm-hmm.
Narg doesn't like the dark. He's going back to the boat.
Aw.
Mm-mm.
Is Noggy boy scared of the dark?
Noggy boy.
No, but I'm worried
No,
walking around
but-
naked, some bat's gonna crow up a hole.
It might. Fuck around and find out.
there a bunk bed on this boat?
Yes,
Good night.
rooms and all.
Call the captain's log. The captain's cabin.
That's the spirit.
I'm going to be his first mate.
Think he's a virgin?
I don't know, but I'm in the first mate's quarters. Some interesting books here in the first mate corner.
I've just had a dragon turtle suggested to me on Facebook. Get your
Cool.
own plastic dragon turtle.
They're
Well,
awesome.
They tell you that the computer is always listening to you.
They do say that.
I
Yeah, you
recommend
gotta
using-
turn that off.
I recommend using dragons, turtles, because they're awesome. Dragon turtles are fantastic. They're
I
cute.
also recommend using them because there are bigger things out there that I don't want to mess with.
They're really cute.
All right, Amaris, are you done yet?
Yes.
Did she, I'm about to say, did she fall asleep?
Don't know.
Just talking.
Nams? Are you done yet?
Yeah, I've been done.
All right, so we're gonna go on our head on our way. We're gonna call up the dragon.
Now you don't have to use this thing. I want to be clear. Like Narg did say, you could fly across the ocean, but you will have to find a place to land. Those things do have to land.
Just before you come down, you flip the coin and you land.
That's the spirit. That works until
Or
you're
they
in the
can
middle of the
flap,
ocean,
you
though.
lower yourself with a rope. I mean, I've done infiltration before.
That works really well until you're in the middle of the ocean, huh?
Listen, let's sail the ship until we run into trouble, and then we'll take off on our assignments.
You also have two options because you know what's over here, like I've said as before.
Did like fly out there.
Yeah, let's avoid that area.
Fly
There's
back.
the Isle that lives over here. That's where Jormungandr is. So if you want to avoid that, you could go down. Try to cut. You'll add a day to your travel, but you could try to come down.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
Let's do it the safe way because I think Tallulah's tired of
So
pushing
who's
the edge.
doing what on the ship?
I'm making a hammock above ship. I'm gonna have my coin in my pocket.
Okay. You're
And
gonna
I'm
want all hands on deck here,
Gonna
considering
wear a
you're
life
already working
preserver
with
and I'm going to
a
sleep.
very light skeleton crew.
Well, I'm hoping that the dragon turtle will pull the ship so that we don't have to try and sail it.
Still have to do things to make sure that the ship doesn't go down.
Okay, let's do
There's
that.
no responsibilities. The propulsion is dealt with.
Does this dragon turtle know its way to Bilgewater?
You haven't called it yet.
We're gonna go ahead and call it.
Okay. So you begin chanting the words. Pretty quickly, as a blade singer, you recognize that this is indeed a song. As you're sort of humming it and reciting the lyrics, the chain begins to glow a vibrant green, and you feel a rumbling from beneath. And emerging from the water is this massive ancient dragon turtle. They find you a picture of him.
Who's the talker?
There's Galthak.
Is that size true to size of the ship?
Mm-hmm.
So there was just, an island sitting underneath this ship.
It was the open ocean. He lives underneath the coral. Mm-hmm. Lying in the murky depths. So, what are you saying to him? It's just, at the moment, he's just staring at all of you. Eyes kind of drooping and slowly opening like he's been sleeping for quite some time.
We would like you to take us to Bilgewater while avoiding the world serpent.
And
Excuse my friend, Dragon. He's supposed to be talking to you in Draconic.
Are you speaking in Draconic?
Sure.
And who is we?
I'm sorry, your mic cut out on that last part.
Who is we? Narg makes sure it's tucked back in his pants.
I am your charter golfer.
You remind me of Dasha.
On Prancer, take us to sea.
Do you have payment,
Ooh, what would you like for payment?
Prancer?
What is your typical fee?
Where are we going?
Bilgewater.
The
I
water
have
bilge.
to go through the murky waters and dangerous places. A normal trip is 500,000
Jesus.
1,000
gold.
gold.
The voice is just, by the way, it makes ripples in the water when he
Oh,
speaks.
I am so breaking out my pony. I've had enough of this.
Yay.
Yeah, no one here has 500,000 gold.
You can pay other ways.
That wasn't mentioned in your price from the beginning.
You asked the normal price. I answered.
Oh my god, it's a troll from under the bridge. If you don't talk to it the way it wants to hear, it's never gonna get anywhere.
He exhales and there's a steam that curls across the ship.
Ooh, Arg runs into the steam for a steam bath.
It's almost uncomfortably hot.
Ooh, nice steam.
So, could find payment otherwise.
Not very
Not very wise, but
what would help? Is
is
there
there
something you need me to do for you?
No, but I accept other payments. If you have nothing to offer, I will return to sleep.
I have a statue that turns into an elephant.
Do you? And his face curls closer to the ship. Show me.
I'm going to take it out and bring it closer to his eyes because obviously he's farsighted.
He's nearsighted. He's old.
Farsighted means you can only see near. Oh, anyway.
No, nearsighted is. Never mind. It's fine. Yes. He can't see short of being very close to it. You can see the cataracts in his eyes. So, show me this elephant.
Definitely take out the little figurine. What do you want me to turn him into an elephant?
That would probably sink your ship.
That's what I was concerned about. Everybody keeps telling me this is a big ship, but if an elephant's going to sink this ship, this is not a big ship.
I will take it. Place it on my back.
Just place it on your back.
He turns and you can see there is a large section of his shell that has different trinkets inside of it.
I'm going to browse the trinkets just because I'm curious. Then I'm going to give the turtle a hug. And then I'm going to put the figurine in the hole. And then give it another hug.
What else do you have to offer?
Oh my goodness.
That's for his passage.
I have some mithril splint.
Mithril? I suppose mithril will do.
Do you have need for a crowbar?
You've already paid yours.
But I couldn't give you a crowbar for my buddy Emerus?
Amorous. And he looks over at Amorous. What do you have to offer?
I fear she might say Narg, and I hope you don't take it.
I have a dwarven.
She said, I have a dwarven.
Hammer.
I'm about to say she has a dwarven friend named Narg.
A dwarven hammer?
Hmm?
Meaning the dwarven thrower?
Yep, that's the one.
He looks at it and goes, I could take that. What about your others?
I can go around and loot all the dead bodies.
Wow.
For my buddy Nice, would you like a failed experiment wand?
I don't have use for wands.
Neither do I.
Those are hard to understand.
What about
I
musical
get
instruments?
You are my soulmate.
I'm flattered. Musical instruments, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of musical instrument?
I mean, I could play you a tune on a few different ones and see which one you like. I have a lyre and a lute and a dulcimer and a drum and...
He's going to want magic things, as far as you can tell so far.
I have a lute of illusions.
There you go. He goes, I could take that. Many people look for these trinkets.
I'll play it and then have all butterflies around me while I play it.
Darn it, now Narg's gotta chase the butterfly.
And what about you, Mr. Rocky Man?
I will change the butterflies to a spectral dancer that will just twirl around Nog while he's chasing butterflies.
What are you offering him, Nice?
You don't want all the cash for all the people who are dead.
He does not exactly want dead people, no.
No, not the people, just the money that they're carrying. The jewelry they're wearing and rings and things.
Do you have a loose rock we could give him?
I got a ring.
What
Don't bend David, for God's sake.
ring?
Ring of Truth Stone.
The
Nice.
truth is important. I would take that.
Narg moves away from the ring.
And he breathes steam and holds out a very, very large fin to collect the items you have stated that you will give him.
Narg shakes the fin. Nice to meet you.
You already gave your thing. But if you are giving him an item, you need to remove it from your character sheet, and he will claim it as payment to cross the ocean.
That's already done.
Very well. We shall depart in the morning. Traveling at night is dangerous, you see.
Can we also like go around Jormungand and not like round like directly through him?
I will not visit Jormungandr. She and I don't get along.
That's
What
good.
happened?
We broke up.
Aw, did you try
Aw.
flowers?
Creative differences, not for lack of trying.
And they say opposites attract.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I
what she
left
said.
her. She's mad at me.
Yeah, but it still must have been tough.
No, I prefer the isolation. It's freeing.
Apparently it's free, but nothing else
Isolation.
is.
We shall convene in the morning. Until then, rest your heads.
Narg climbs in his hammock. Good night, giant turtle thing.
Good night, small dragon thing.
Cool. He thinks I'm a dragon. Poor eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
I hope his cataracts get fixed.
So, you have... He retreats back into the water with your items that you had offered to him in tow. In the morning, you can call him again, Yandi, when you guys are ready to depart, and he will take you to where you desire. As you've all paid up. You paid the ferryman.
Cool.
So, as you're
The
resting,
fairy turtle dragon thing.
as you're resting on the ship, Amorous, you look out, and at the edge of the clearing on the top of the mountainside, those beady black eyes and that rat-like creature is just staring at you from the distance.
Triumph Bow is now, punks.
Fight him on the ship already. Follow us now, punk. 800 rats attack the ship.
You are kind of going to sleep, so, I mean...
We're going to go ahead and pull the gangplank up off the shore.
Okay.
You're very far from your microphone, Greg.
You said you were going to pull up the gangplank from the shore.
I heard him. It was very quiet.
Fourth watch. Night night.
So, night comes, you guys are able to gather yourselves and rest and find yourselves a little bit of reprieve for the night. Amorous, whatever room it is you took, there is at the middle of the night a scratching at your door, as well as what looks to be whiskers beneath it that kind of poke through.
Oh,
The rat's got the hots for her.
You know what? I'm gonna throw my shoe at it.
Okay.
what?
It's not coming through the door, it's just got little whiskers poking from underneath the gap of the door.
You're
Mhm,
throwing
I'm
your
a-
shoe at the door?
Throw
Yeah.
your shoe at the door, it clatters and
Absolutely.
bangs, and the whiskers disappear. After about 5 minutes of silence, there's more scratching at the door and whiskers again.
Do we hear the banging?
The other shoe's gonna drop.
Make a perception check with disadvantage because you're asleep.
That was gonna be my question too.
If you want to make a perception check with disadvantage, you are asleep.
28.
28.
At disadvantage,
hear-
that's awful.
I'm checking that roll.
You can.
You do hear what sounds like a shoe hitting a wall.
Wow. Double 20.
I rolled double 20. Yeah.
Damn.
It'll happen. But from
Not
Amorous'
for anything fucking useful, particularly.
Amorous' room, you hear a loud smack on the door.
So
Then
if
I will call Amaris. Are you okay?
stupid rats.
She must be dreaming again.
Does anybody else hear the rats, or is it just Amaris?
Just Tallulah who heard it, and Amorous is the one who observed it.
I wondered if I heard Amaris saying she's the door.
You say
I want to make sure she's okay.
Stupid rat, and the voice on the other side goes, I'm not stupid. And that's where we'll
All
pick up next session.
For goodness sake.
I was gonna say now I'm up and out of bed. Yep.
And that's where we'll pick up next session. Get out of here, bot.
Wow.